and gentlemen. Good evening. Good evening, ladies. Good, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and here.
very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are live and exclusive from iconic Sharjah International Cricket Stadium, and this is going to be game number 9 of this ongoing 30th Bukhatir League T20 2024 powered by Fan Court. Well, it's Karwan Cricket Club lined up against Globelink Weststar. So without further delay, let's head down in the middle where Atiq Nizam going to flip the coin alongside two captains.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and here we are for match number 9 of the 30th Bukhatir League T20 2024, brought to you live and exclusive from this beautiful, iconic stadium, the Sharjah International Cricket Stadium. And it is two very good teams once again going head-to-heads against one another. It's going to be the Carwan CC taking on the Globelink Weststar. To my right, I've got the two captains, Mr. Babar Iqbal, captain of the Carwan CC, and I've also got Mr. Hari Prashant, captain of the Globelink Weststar, and I've also got the match referee, the ever young Mr. Tesim Javed. It's going to be Mr. Babar Iqbal who will be flipping the coin. Tails is the call. Well, that's taken a spin as well.
It is tails.
Well, it's tails. Hari Prashant, you've won the toss. Congratulations. What have you decided to do?
We would like to bat first.
Any particular reason behind that?
No, wicket looks like a good track actually, so we thought we'll put score on the board and we'll cut it down.
So what do you think is a good score here?
Anything around 160, 170 will be a good total to defend.
How's your playing 11 today?
From the last match, we have two changes. Ajmal and Rizwan is missing, and Basil and Vishnu Sukumaran is back on the side. So that's how the squad.
Brilliant. All the very best and go well for the game.
Thank you.
Babar, you've lost the toss, but what would have you done had you won it?
There is no fear factor of losing the toss, because like it could be a like new condition for us. It could be an old condition for us. It's a matter of adopt the condition.
Well, talking about conditions, we know that Dubai had a lot of rain very recently. The entire ground was covered with a lot of water. Do you think maybe that's going to come into the minds of the players as well? Maybe there might be a bit of moisture in the pitch as well?
See, like we've been playing these conditions since long time, so we are used to our guys like they've been playing since like maybe more than a decade. So I'm sure we will definitely observe and play good game.
How's your playing 11 today?
There are a couple of changes because D series is going on, so we've given guys to play over there.
Brilliant. All the best and go well for the game.
Thank you so much.
Well, so there you have it. The Globelink Weststar have won the toss and they've elected to bat first in this match number 9, coming your way very shortly.
Well, handsome looking Atiq Nizam with a smiley face announces from the middle that Globelink Weststar have won the toss and they have opted to bat first. Let's go through the teams, and I have been joined in the com box, my dear friend Rizwan. Rizwan, can you take us through the teams?
Well, good to be back here in the com box alongside Nadeem. Karwan Cricket Club. Leading from the front would be Babar Iqbal, a perfect cricketing condition for him, a right wicket for him to come out and bowl, and keeping the glove work would be Furhan Khalil. Hazrat Luqman, good to see him back from the national duties. Khuzaima bin Tanveer, the fast bowler, alongside the spinner Rahman Ghani, Luqman Faisal, Saif Ali Ghori, Hamid Khan, the batters back into the squad. They're missing the services of Rohan Mustafa, who's playing the D50 League. Mohammad Aftab Alam, Zohaib Khan and Yusuf Khan for Karwan Cricket Club. And for Globelink Weststar,
well, they are led by Hari Prasant alongside Shaneeb Muhammad, Jeju Janardhan, Vishnu, Mazhar Hussain, Abdul Safar, Basil Hamid, Muhammad Fayaz, Goba Kumar, Muhammad Muhtasam and Abe Jotan. Well, the equally very compact and potentially very talented side, and interesting decision coming up from Rizwan, the captain of Globelink Weststar, that he has opted to bat first on this track. Is it a good decision? What do you will say?
well, we've witnessed a couple of matches in the past couple of days where 7 districts did manage to restrict GEMS education, and in the match yesterday where Dubai Thunders were put on the back foot. It's all about getting those runs in the initial stages of the game, get to about 140, 150, then you're in definitely for a match. On papers, Karwan looks a very formidable side, but you never know given the conditions. If Globelink Weststar play out of their skin, they will fancy their chances in this contest. A must-win match for Globelink Weststar to qualify for the next round.
A must-win match for them, and the man on the screen, Jeju Janardhan, right-hander batter, his stay out there in the middle will be key, and he will be up against one of the quality fast bowler here in UAE domestic circuit. It's Hazrat Luqman, likes to hit the deck hard and likes to get the outswing going. It is not going to be an easy task for these batters.
Well, I fully agree with you. We've noticed the matches in the past couple of days. The wicket keeps a little bit low. There's a lot of spin on off of it. It's a spin wicket, and it'll be interesting to see how Globelink Weststar will channel their innings, and Hazrat Luqman will start the proceedings from the Sharjah Cricket Academy end, and to start the batting, it will be Jiju, Janardhan and Basil for Globelink Weststar. Well, we are all in readiness for the match to begin, waiting for the umpires to give us a go-ahead. An interesting field setup. They've got a wide, deep third in position and deep square leg. Luqman to start the proceedings. Good delivery, right on the money, but they get a single off the first delivery. Globelink Weststar off the mark.
Well, good cricket all round on the very first ball. It was a good, decent delivery right on the money. A little bit outswing and nicely played. Coming behind the line of the ball, Jiju taking a single off the mark. So is Globelink Weststar, and it's Basil Ahmed who will be on the strike.
Region. It's critical for Globelink Weststar to get off the mark, get good runs in the power play. The power play is going to be the foundation for them in this contest. When you have two people patrolling outside the 30-yard circle, Hazrat Luqman's looking optimistic out there. Started off brilliantly, 2 singles on 2 deliveries. Good delivery, good channels, not allowing any room, Hazrat Luqman, for you, ensuring he's maintaining those channels, aiming that 4th stick and 5th stick. Right then, good delivery, good channels. Furkhan Khalil doing the glove work out tonight for Carwan Cricket Club. Basil and Jiju, critical for them to stay out as long as they can. It's a tricky wicket to bat on, favouring a lot for the bowlers. We've seen that happening in the past couple of matches. Karwan is also looking for that win to get those 2 points on board. Well, that's been pulled away, and that will be the first boundary for Globelink Weststar. Jiju Janardhan capitalizing on that pace on offer and depositing it in the vacant area towards the mid-wicket region.
Well, he's a good player, lovely puller of the ball and immediately onto the back foot. The good thing about that was that he has picked the length very early, and that really helped him playing that pull shot. Well, Rizwan, another thing to be asked is that whether you are going to utilize your spinners, how often on this track, because this wicket is definitely going to help the spinners.
But they must be mindful of the fact that it is the power play. Probably we can wait and watch. Well, that's been flicked off the pads, but straight to the fielder. Great piece of fielding position, I would say, from Carwan Cricket Club. Babar Iqbal marshalling his troops to perfection. That will be the end of over number 1. Globelink Weststar 7 for no loss. Starts off with a boundary, a half volley, juicy half volley on offer, and Jiju Janardhan would not miss out on that opportunity.
Well, a perfect off volley as Rizwan has just described it, and look at that. Beautiful shot, a top shot coming up from Jiju. And he added another boundary. Well, the secret on this track is to bowl slow and bowl the fly-check deliveries and let the turn happen for you.
Oh, absolutely. Well, I reckon it's too early for us to judge it given it's just the second over, but it's slightly behaving different from yesterday, Nadeem bhai. Usually, yesterday the ball was not coming onto the bat, but in here we could see some sort of help for the batters. Yet again, bisecting those two fielders, Jiju Janardhan scores another boundary.
Well, another top shot, this time onto the back foot and in the gap. Beautifully played, another boundary. It's a very good start coming up for GLW.
Played off the back foot, comfortably placed. Is one such batter who's master of finding those vacant areas. It's not easy to place it between the fielders. A great start for Jiju, striking at 200. So raised on to 14 of just 7 deliveries.
Well, so far so good for Globelink. Well, good delivery at that occasion on a very good line and a very good length. That is the most important thing.
And I think he's heard you, Nadeem. The off-pace delivery. Didn't try to come with that arm ball. Kept it. He had the flight on offer. Managed to keep it simple and tidy there. Rahman Ghani for you.
Well, that is going to be very important. As a spinner, you don't want to bowl fast on this track. And nicely played toward the leg side. Another single will get added to the score.
Smart cricket. You got those 2 boundaries, and the best thing to do is get off the mark, get another single. Give the strike to Basil. Ghani slightly under pressure, I would say. Bowling in the power play, doesn't usually bowl in the power play. He's one such bowler who comes after the power play. He's got a responsibility on his shoulders.
Well, that's where I think the captain needs to talk to him. The senior players need to talk to the youngster. He is still a youngster, Rahman Ghani, and the fact of the matter that although you are bowling in the power play, but still the surface is going to help you. Try to bowl slow. And I'm sure that that power play factor is not circulating around his mind.
You're absolutely right. Well, you should not subconsciously think that you're actually bowling in the power play. Bowl to your channels, maintain those lines, and get things moving. That will be the end of over number 2. Globelink Weststar are 17 for no loss.
Hazrat Luqman will continue to bowl from Sharjah Cricket Academy End. Well, Karwan Cricket Club, it's a tremendous form at that occasion. Luqman just drifting down the leg side and has gone for another 4 runs, and that is given as leg buys.
Well, these runs, I tell you what, we've witnessed that during this ongoing tournament are very crucial. Get as many runs as possible in the power play, and Karwan will have to find a way to stop them. We've seen a top-notch team of Dubai Thunder's caliber were completely knocked down by Kolata Warriors yesterday. Can we see something special today from Globelink Weststar?
Once again drifting down the leg side, and it will go for another 4 buys, in fact 4 wides, beg your pardon, but this is not really helping Hazrat Luqman with the poor stuff there.
Well, Luqman not learning from his mistakes from the previous delivery, a wayward delivery. You cannot expect that from a bowler of Hazrat Luqman's caliber. Well, there's not even dew on there. He's got to be very, very careful about those lines that he's bowling. If we've just into the 3rd over and they've already considered 9 extras, this is going to be a dangerous one.
Well, Globelink of the flyer over here, 26 and just 2.1 overs on this track, and once again drifting down the leg side, but at that occasion, and it's overthrow. Can you believe it? Very ordinary stuff coming up from KCC. They are just giving away unnecessary runs, and GLW will definitely take it.
Well, Karwan not looking the Karwan way tonight. Offering those freebies, going for a shy at the wicket, but he was very close to the popping crease there, and another extra runs conceded for Globelink Weststar. Luqman in a bit of bother there, and immediately the skipper Babar Iqbal having a quick chat with him. But they've just won a major tournament, as you mentioned, Nadeem, the other day at Ajman.
Well, they are in a tremendous form. Karwan Cricket Club, I think they need to bring their focus back onto this game. Sometimes you get overconfident, and that is going to hurt you badly in this limited over of the cricket. You can't predict anything in cricket till the last ball is bowled out over here. And power play is going to be very crucial in a T20 format, especially if you are playing on this track where there is plenty of offering for the bowlers are there. If you are bowling off pace deliveries, if you are a spinner who can able to grip the ball on the surface, you are going to be a nightmare for the batters.
Oh, absolutely. You've got to be right on the money. Every game is a new game for you. Every game is an opportunity for you to come and demonstrate your skills and talent and the prowess that you have in you. And that's exactly what you've got to be doing.
Hazrat Luqman is a quality bowler. I'm sure that he will get back to his rhythm and line and length. It was a decent delivery. Nicely played with a soft hand and good running between the wicket. Fielders standing at the edge of the circle, allowing easy singles.
Well, Carwan Cricket Club are currently placed at number 1 position in their pool, whereas Globelink Weststar are placed at the bottom. Golden Sparrow still yet to play. Brickwork Development, they've played 2 matches, they've won 1 and they've lost 1. So it is, well, that's a close call. I think it's drifting down the leg. Slightly drifting down the leg, Nadeem.
Well, it was an end dipper, and loud shout coming up by the bowler. So as the wicket keeper, just have a look at that. Well, it hit the back leg. The umpire, well, the batter was indicating that it's inside edge. Not sure exactly.
Well, Basil Hamid, he is one of a prolific all-rounders. He's just come back from his national duties in Oman, where they've been crowned as the champions of the ACC Premier Cup. They will be participating in the 2025 Asia Cup. Yet again, drifting down the leg side. Wonderful piece of umpiring there from Asif. That will be the end of over number 3. Globelink Weststar at 33 for no loss.
A very good start coming up for Globelink Weststar. They have put up 33 on the board with the run rate of 11 per over after 3 overs. And it is one of their premium fast bowler, Khuzaima bin Tanveer. He has been very successful for Karwan Cricket Club. And he will be starting to bowl his first ball from Bukhatir End and right on the money. Nicely played by Basil. And they have gone for 2. Once again, little fumble allow them, and it's a brilliant running between the wicket. Good presence of mind.
Game awareness and the presence of mind, isn't it? And moreover, those 35 runs that they have scored, out of which 14 are extras, not coming off the blade. They were donations on offer from Carwan Cricket Club. They've got to learn those mistakes. You're still in the power play. You're bowling your 4th over. Played very well, but straight into the hands at the point region. Khuzaima bin Tanveer, a prolific bowler, a wonderful all-rounder, I would say, bowling all-rounder for me. He can definitely chip in with some lusty blows towards the end.
Well, Carwan Cricket Club coming back with their orthodox approach by applying their premium fast bowlers in the power play. Oh, this is quick ball. It's in the air. Fielder coming under it. And the catch is taken by Khuzaima Tanveer himself. As I mentioned that he is a wicket taker and he has provided the breakthrough.
Well, Basil Hamid, I didn't know what he was trying to do there. They've already got the runs and he was trying to up the ante straight into the hands of the bowler. A comfortable catch for Khuzaima bin Tanveer. Basil Hamid was promoted up the order to accelerate the run rate. He departs after scoring 5 of 9.
It's Hari Prasant out there in the middle, right-hander batter, replacing Basil Hamid. Well, what a brilliant delivery it was. Quick one by Khuzaima. Once again, he is among the wickets. What a quality bowler he has been for Carwan Cricket Club. He's very deceptive. He's more quicker than the way he looks.
Oh, absolutely. Star well wrapped on the pad. That could be close. I thought for a second it was hitting the leg stump. We'll have to wait and watch the replay. There was swing in the air for Khuzaima bin Tanveer, and what a delivery that was.
Well, that was quick delivery, and yes, definitely I think our umpire has made a good decision, as we see here from the comb box. Because Khuzaima Tanveer is a kind of bowler who utilizes the crease as well. So ball, when it was delivered, if you can see the replay again, when it was delivered, he was far away from the stumps. And there is enough doubts.
Have a look at that replay. Certainly drifting down the leg side, and you can see the Swing in the air, yet again a huge appeal, and this time the finger goes up. Tanveer, Khuzaima bin Tanveer, providing that much needed breakthrough for Karwan Cricket Club. What a way!
Well, he was not happy with the decision on the previous ball, not in his favor, Khuzaima Tanveer, but look at that. That's a plumb leg before in front and brilliant decision made by the umpire. 10 or 10 for the umpire. So is for Khuzaima Tanveer as GLW lost their second wicket on 35.
Right, then Vishnu Sukumaran comes out to centre. He's been part of the series in Oman where they've defeated Oman in the finals. Had an off colour there, he dropped 2 catches. He wants to forget that and wants to come back strong in the domestic circuit. This is a perfect platform for him to come and get some runs here.
Yeah, obviously. Playing good cricket in the domestic circuit is always the key for the international players to get back into the form, to get better practice for their next opportunity. And he has nicely played the first ball for a couple of runs, right on top of the bounce. But what a brilliant bowling has been coming up from once again by Khuzaima Tanveer. He has just given 4 runs in the first over and grabbed 2 wickets, 37 for 2 after 4 overs.
Seen him play for a very long time, since 2014-15. A prolific batter, has worked really hard to get into the national team of the UAE. He's got responsibility on his shoulders alongside Jiju Janardhan.
Oh, beautiful delivery, appeal given. Lukman strikes here. Well, Globelink Wesstars have lost their 3 wickets without scoring a single run. All those 3 wickets are fallen in the last 4 or 5 balls.
Well, Hazrat Uthman, what a way for him to come back. He was expensive in the previous over, and this time around, he's managed to pick the prized scalp of Jiju Janardhan. Jiju Janardhan departs after scoring 16 of 13. Globelink Weststar in dire straits right now.
Abe Jotin out there in the middle, and he will be facing the music as Globelink Wesstars have lost 3 quick wickets. Well, they are at 37 after losing 3 wickets in 4.1 overs, and that Those 37 runs include 14 extras. But what a comeback by the bowlers of Carwan Cricket Club. They have started bowling the way they have got the reputation.
Well, this is what a champion side is all about, isn't it? No wonder why they've been winning so many tournaments out in the UAE domestic circuit. They know how to turn the games around, and that's exactly what they have done. Khuzaimah bin Tanveer lived up to the expectations of the management and the skipper, produced those two crucial wickets for Carwan CC, and Hazrat Luqman equally complimenting him.
Well, what a champion bowler they are, Hazrat Luqman and Khuzaimah bin Tanveer. They are wicket-taking bowlers, always looks to take the wickets, and they are targeting the stumps, and both of them have got the ability to swing the ball both ways. Now we have seen Hazrat Luqman initially was trying to swing the ball away from the right-handed out-swingers, and then he started bowling those in-swingers. Now he will be up against Vishnu Sukumaran.
A lot will rely on Vishnu Sukumaran. He is that vintage player who will have to take that onus and responsibility out tonight. Well, good delivery, maintaining those channels this time around. Hazrat Luqman.
Oh, beautiful delivery against the left-hander batter, just swinging away, beaten the outside edge, and I would love to have this slip in place. He's a new batter, and although there is a slip, but I think he is standing at maybe at third slip.
Yes, you're absolutely right. Probably one in slip quadrant number 1. That would be ideal given the channels he's actually bowling. Played well, bisecting those two fielders, and the fielder will cut it off just for a single. Well, Abhay Jotin, he'll have to stitch up a partnership here alongside Vishnu Sukumaran, get their team to a decent total. I tell you what, even 140, 150 would be a very good total on the surface.
Well, definitely, if you have got the quality spinners in your side, even 140 can be a very good score to restrict the opponent team. We have seen in the last couple of games, 7 districts winning the game after even scoring 90. And we have seen yesterday the team has comprehensively won the game. Batting first. It all depends upon how the spinners are utilized and how the spinners are going to bowl.
Drifting down the leg, and that will be 5 buys, I reckon, leg buys, 4 leg buys in fact. Abhay Jotin yet again slightly drifting towards the leg side. Hazrat Luqman not able to maintain those channels. He bowled well in the first couple of deliveries, and this time around going down the leg yet again.
Well, trying to bowl the in-swinger, but at that occasion the line was incorrect, and just flicking the pads, and the ball resting away for yet another 4 leg buys. Extras have been a problem for Carwan Cricket Club so far.
Good delivery. That was a better one. Straight into the hands of the fielder at the gully region. End of over number 5. 44 for 3. For 16 for him, and Rahman Ghani was expensive, but I'm optimistic that he will come back after the power play and ensure he will control that economy rate that he has given. Khuzaimah bin Tanveer to continue the last over of the power play coming out for you, maintaining that channels of the off stick, no damage done.
Well, Khuzaimah Tanveer, what a champion bowler he is. He has just given 4 runs in his first over, taken 2 important wickets. In fact, He was the one provided the early breakthroughs to his team. And he's always among the wickets, one of the top bowler when it comes to Carwan CC.
A lot will rely upon Zoeb Khan, who's actually moved from CSS Group to Karwan. He's a full-time cricketer for Carwan CC now, given the, they're missing the services of Rohan Mustafa and also Luqman Faisal, I reckon, but a lot will rely upon Zoeb Khan as well.
Well, also Zaid Ali is not in the squad, another premium fast bowler for Karwan Cricket Club. Just won the best bowler award in one of the tournament, which was won by Carwan CC yesterday.
Well, there's a lot of cricket ongoing. The D50 is ongoing, so they'll have to manage their players accordingly. And that could be the reason some of the players are missing out tonight in the camp of Carwan Cricket Club. But what a champion team it is, Carwan CC.
Well, they have got tremendous bench strength and they have got quality players. And even the players who are playing in this side, they are top quality players and they can really give a good contest on their day.
Vishnu Sukumaran watchfully played, but straight to the fielder, no damage done. But he's got to be careful, looks out for an opportunity to take that, steal that single, I would say, but manages to keep it down just for a dot delivery.
Well, 43 for 3 in 5.4 overs, and out of these 43, 18 are extras, and that may be the difference at the end of the game.
Well, certainly it is. That could be, well, a quick bouncer from Khuzaima bin Tanveer. We'll have to wait for that one for the over, I reckon. Have a look at that. Good delivery. Khuzaima bin Tanveer. He's cranking up the pace here, bowling with a lot of velocity and G-force. Vishnu Sukumaran slightly perplexed there.
Well, he is testing Sukumaran with those short deliveries, and that occasion he has hit him. Sukumaran is unmoved, but intentions from Tanveer is very clear. And that is the end of the power play. It's 43 on the board for the loss of 3. Well, there's a change in the bowling. Oh, beautifully driven. Chase on for the fielder in the deep. Hazrat Luqman is a gun fielder. Not the greatest of the throw, but still restrict the batters only for a single.
But they're slightly panicking out there, Globelink Weststar. They've got to hunker down. They've lost 3 wickets already in quick succession. They can take a couple of overs, slow, calm and steady. They wouldn't mind, going with those 3 or 4 runs and over. Just calm down a bit, play on the merit of the deliveries, get singles and doubles and then move forward accordingly. It's very vital for them to stitch up a partnership, get the partnership going at least till 14 to 15 overs. Then they can fancy themselves for a good, formidable total here.
Saif Ghori with his first over. Oh, beautiful delivery. He's another bowler who has got side-arm action and he can be very deceptive. And he is very quick as well off the track.
Well, Vishnu Sukumaran has actually faced the tunes of Nepali bowlers, Omani bowlers, Kuwait, Saudi Arabia, Bahrain. Well, He's been there on the international circuit. For him, it should be a walk in the park here in the domestic circuit. And he's got to be watchful. That's exactly going to be the key. He shouldn't be bothered with the number of balls that he's faced. He's one such batter who can cover the deficit in no time.
Well, Babar Iqbal was trying to do some different things. Trying to flick the ball with the back of hand didn't really work for him. Conceded an extra runs.
That was not necessary at all. Freebies on offer. You've got to be careful. You've tied the legs of the batters out there. You've got to do something special. Well, an outside edge that will go straight to the field at the deep third region will just be a single. It's imperative that these guys, two batters out there, Sukumaran and Abhay, will have to play long innings.
Well, that is the test of the character, test of the skills, test of the temperament of these batters. They are up against the quality side and they have got 3 wickets down. Still almost 14 overs left. It's a great opportunity really to stay onto the track and get a 50 for your team. Driven, it was a half volley, beautifully driven, chase on, but the ball will win the race. That was nicely played shot by Abhay Jotin. Beautiful cover drive.
Well, exquisite bit of timing there for my liking. A beautiful cover drive. Look at that stance after that he's delivered that shot. Picture perfect for me. A welcome boundary for Globelink Weststar. 51 for 3. Well, they're looking optimistic for me. That's exactly what they've got to do. Slow one, off-pace delivery will steal a single, the right way to move forward. End of over number 7, Globelink Weststar are 52 for 3. One such deceptive bowler, I tell you what, when he bowls out, it looks he's going to bowl those juicy half volleys and a lot of flight in the air, but more often than not, he deceives the top class batters in the opposition. Starts off from the Bukhatir League end, a wayward delivery down the leg side, not the ideal start that he would have wanted, but he will be watchful going forward. He's got a mid wicket in place, a lot of vacant area between the long on and the mid wicket region. Corners available for the taking, a lot of real estate on offer. It'll be interesting to see how Sukumaran and Abhay Jotin will channel their innings through. Pulled away into the gap, and that will be the boundary. But this is exactly what I was talking about. Babar Iqbal will have to be careful, and Abhay Jotin and Vishnu Sukumaran, reading the conditions perfectly well, waited for the ball to arrive to him and perfectly deposited in the vacant area towards the mid-wicket region. A boundary yet again for Abhay Jotin. He is looking optimistic out there, and this is good news for Globelink Weststar. Played straight down the ground. Just be a single, and it's time for me to introduce you to my co-commentator who's just come back after finishing his toss responsibilities. Welcome back, Atiq.
Thank you very much, Rizwan. Good evening to all our viewers once again. from wherever you may be joining us to witness this terrific game in front of us in this iconic stadium, the Sharjah Stadium, which has a lot of history. Some greats of the game have walked before us, and it always is an absolute pleasure to always be right here. And so far, the batting team have done, it's been a good recovery, hasn't it been, Rizwan?
Well,
after losing 3 quick wickets.
They started off pretty well. They lost wickets in quick succession, but they've understood and they've policed the conditions out there. They've inspected the conditions and they've managed to chalk out a plan, and they're working towards it. Well, 59 for 3. I tell you what, I think we've been calling the games for the past couple of days after those heavy rains. I mean, these are very good scores, I tell you. Well, a dot ball to close the over, and they are 59 for 3, Globelink Weststar.
All right, so Rahman Ghani continues his second over. He went for 10 runs off his first. And right now, the Globelink Weststar, 59 for 3 after 8. Starts off with a wide delivery there down the leg side. Might get an extra run. In fact, they're looking for a couple, but smartly decided against it. Sukumaran, roughly, I'd say, has had a slow start here. He's going at a strike rate of 50. But it's not easy conditions, especially with all the rain that we've had. He'll certainly need to dig deep and get a good partnership on here with Abe.
Oh, certainly. Then I mean, a huge shout out to the groundsmen of Sharjah Cricket Stadium. They've done fantastic work to get back to cricket. It was not easy. You know, it was completely flooded. It was like a swimming pool, to be honest, Atiq. But I reckon they've done a wonderful job ensuring that, you know, commencement of the league games of the Bukhatir League and the games that were washed out. We will get an updated revised schedule for all our viewers. So I would say a decent start for Globelink Weststar and Vishnu Sukumaran. I'm not too bothered about the strike rate that he's currently playing at, because he's one such batter who can cover the deficit in no time.
Well, for sure, definitely. These two are quite capable, to say the least. That's nicely flighted there, beautifully bowled, trying to give that bit of flight just above the line of the batter. And well, yeah, we've had some unprecedented weather here in Dubai, in the UAE in general. A storm of epic proportions, something that the entire country had been reeling with. But well, kudos firstly to the government of the UAE, hasn't it been, for some magnificent efforts with the kind of rain that we've had after 75 years. And to come back in no time. The country is 99.9% recovered, I'd say, with how things panned out. It's been absolutely magnificent. And like you said, even the Sharjah Stadium groundsmen have done a brilliant job here. Once again, a great delivery.
Well, this is UAE for you. That's exactly what they are known for, getting things back in control in no time. Kudos to all the unsung heroes out there who were part of rescue plans in those flash floods that have happened during the last week. Wonderful. A big shout out and thank you to all the volunteers who've come out to help those in the need. I tell you what, they've done a fantastic and phenomenal job.
Well, it certainly has been absolutely magnificent. Nothing short of magnificent, to say the least. Nice delivery, very well bowled. A very, very good over from Ghani. Just 4 runs off his second over. So the Globelink Weststar, 63 for 3 after 9.
He's one such bowler who entices the batsman to go after you. It deceives them with his pace.
Well, yeah, he can be a very, very tough guy to go up against. He will be extremely deceptive with those slow, loopy deliveries. It can be very difficult for a batter to get under him because he's got to generate all the power. Well, look at that. Just like that. That's exactly what we've been talking about. You feel like, you're in that zone to try and hit him out of the park, and the ball never comes to you, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. And besides the batter and the bowlers, I think what I also felt during the last 2 matches that we were calling, a lot has to do with the wicket keeping as well. At times the ball is keeping low, at times there's a turn on the ball, so you've got to be agile and you've got to demonstrate your acrobatic skills just to ensure you don't leak out those runs behind the stumps.
This is nicely played. Another single towards the extra covers. Well, mind you, we are in game number 9 of the 30th Bukhatir T20 League 2024. The Carwan CC are one of the best teams going around here in the UAE domestic circuit. They've been absolutely outstanding in this season. Once again, flighted nicely. Sukumaran still very watchful in his approach.
Well, this is the perfect platform for Abhay Jotin and Vishnu Sukumaran to come and demonstrate their skills, get those runs going up against a top-notch team, to be there in the good books of the selectors. That's what I believe in. Any opportunity that you get, take them as an opportunity and try to outperform. Was trying to sweep that, didn't quite connect. Will just be a single. We'll have to wait for the umpire's call. Yeah, that's a leg by. That will be the closure of over number 10, 67 for 3, Globelink Weststar.
All right, so at the halfway stage, 67 for 3. The men in yellow have done quite well up to this stage. The Globelink Weststar is going at a rate of just above 6.5 runs and over. They certainly will want to get to that 150, 160 mark from here onwards, Rizwan, if they need to pose any kind of challenge for a strong batting lineup like the Carwan CC.
Well, absolutely. And I think Rahman Ghani has done a wonderful job. He was expensive in the power play, gave those 10 runs, but he's come back strong with just 4 runs in the second over. And it will be very critical if he can finish off well. Probably it'll be good to see if he can get rewarded with a wicket. A wonderful shy at the stumps by Hamid Khan. But I tell you, these Pathans are absolutely brilliant in their cricket. They love their cricket. I've seen people coming from Pakistan, traveling miles and miles just to play a game of cricket.
Well, certainly passion is something that we associate with, isn't it? Especially even in these Asian subcontinent region, Pakistan, India, Sri Lanka, even the Bangladeshis, cricket is a part of life. It's more like a religion, if they say, in some parts. To certain individuals, that's how cricket is being revered, and that's how our game has grown over the years, thanks to some magnificent performance from the national level players to give you that, to bring in that interest, isn't it? We've seen that over the years. That's a beautiful looking shot. Has he got it all the way? Yes, he has. Easily clears the field with a maximum. Sukumaran, who's been quiet for a long time, finally unleashes.
Well, Vishnu Sukumaran has said to himself, enough is enough. Let me have a go. And this was in the slot, and he's hammered that for a maximum towards that mid-wicket region. A favorite shot for him. He loves to score towards the mid-wicket and the cow corner. And as I said, Atiq, he can quickly cover that deficit. Wave it down the leg side. That will be a wide. Rahman Ghani slightly under pressure.
Well, he's one of those players, isn't it, who's got a very, very strong defense. And it certainly is a breath of fresh air when you do see players who can change their approach if and when required. And Sukumaran certainly is one of them. That one just lobbing it down to mid-wicket for a single.
Well, continuing our discussion and talking about the way cricket has evolved over a period of time, the likes of Afghanistan Cricket Board, Bangladesh, we've seen in the emerging Asian Cup, Thailand, Malaysia, all these teams coming out to perform, and they're doing well. And this has been the impact of the international cricket. Let's talk about the leagues as well. We'll come back to it. End of over number 11. Globelink Weststar, 78 for 3. Right then, Zoeb Khan has been introduced into the attack, one of the prolific all-rounders he used to play for CSS Group, now he's donned the jersey of Karwan. Well, he's a wonderful batter, great timer of the ball. It'll be interesting to see how he's going to perform with the ball.
Well, certainly is. He's a very, very good prospect, Zoeb Khan. The Carwan CC will really look forward to him putting his hand up and get a couple of wickets here. That stayed a bit low, but the batter, Abe, just made sure that he adjusted his shot at the very, very last second. Well, we were just discussing in the previous over about how cricket has evolved, and also with the level of cricket and the interest that is generated. Well, like we've said, look, when you look at the history of cricket, okay, India won the World Cup in 1983 when nobody gave Kapil Dev's team a chance. Okay, and that was when the likes of Kapil Dev, Sunil Gavaskar, and You also had Ravi Shastri, some absolute legends of the game. Well, this is smashed and smashed beautifully, and a very, very good effort. On the boundary line by the fielder has certainly saved a couple of runs. Great effort there.
You can't keep him away from the cameras, Hamid Khan. He is that destructive, lightning fast fielder, a gun fielder. And look at the way he's actually stopped that boundary. Wow. Wonderful, wonderful from Hamid Khan.
Well, brilliant work indeed. And Sukumaran now moves on to 20 of 22 balls. This is hit hard down the ground for a single towards mid-on. And also, just to add on to what we were discussing about India, after winning that World Cup in 1983, the interest for the game began to generate extremely in a rapid pace. And for a country like India with 1 billion people, the game caught up. And then you had same with Pakistan when they won the 1992 World Cup, when Imran Khan captained his team to the finals of the World Cup and winning it. And then you had Sri Lanka straight away after that. 1996, nobody gave them a chance, came as underdogs, won the World Cup in 1996, made the world take notice of Sri Lanka. And then now you have Afghanistan, you have teams like Bangladesh putting their hands up. Exciting times coming up ahead here for the world of cricket.
Well, I can't agree with you anymore. They are those teams who can topple any top-notch side on a given day. Vishnu Sukumaran has decided to launch, and a poor effort from Hamid Khan. Just when we were praising him for the wonderful lightning fast athleticism from him, he misses out on an opportunity. Well, Vishnu Sukumaran has decided he's had enough. He's shifting his gear. He's got into that sports mode and he wants to destroy now. Well, a good shot from the blade of Vishnu Sukumaran.
Well, certainly that's a very, very good shot. Once again, talent oozing out there, showing Sukumaran his class. Well, this is hit hard, straight to the fielder at mid-off. We'll talk more about it in the next over. 12 overs done, 87 for 3.
Well, they're looking optimistic and positive out there. They've got 8 overs, 48 legal deliveries. Saif will continue. Well, a slow one and nicely picked up by Abhay Jotin. He's definitely complementing well alongside Vishnu Sukumaran.
Well, very quietly, these two have put on a 50-run stand. It's been a fantastic recovery by these two. 52-run partnership between them. And after being 36 for 3, they've done absolutely magnificently here. Sukumar now run a ball 25 after having started very, very slow. Starting at a strike rate of 50. Now he's put it up. He's doubled it. He's done magnificently now. That's it hard. And pierces the offside field. That's a boundary. Another one for Sukumaran. Well, he is looking threatening out there here tonight for the Globelink Wesstars.
Well, class personified, stamping his authority, Vishnu Sukumaran for you. A glorious shot from the blade of Vishnu. Well, he's now decided to go after the bowling of Carwan CC.
He looks a class apart, isn't he? The shots that he's played, not hitting anything out of anger. It's been proper cricketing shots. That's a sign of a classy player. And now he launches it. He's not timed. There's a fielder coming under it, but just manages to read it right over his head for a maximum. Great stroke. He'd have had his heart in his mouth there for a second.
Well, I thought for a second it was straight into the hands of the fielder there, but I reckon the height, and he could find some elevation there, which has managed to cross the line with ease. In fact, well, Vishnu Sukumaran is definitely playing a blinder now. He's shifted gears. He's looking optimistic. You see, he's raised on to 35 of 27 deliveries. Initially, he was striking at 50. Now he's gone over 110. Short ball, straight played straight down the ground. A bit of work for the fielder. It'll just be a single.
99 for 3 now. Going through very nicely now, these two. And we've spoken about the countries, Rizwan, about the talent. Well, what about our second home here in the UAE? No short of talent, isn't it? The UAE recently concluded champions of the ACC tournament, the Gulf Cup Championship. There's certainly so much of talent across.
Oh, ACC Premier Cup, you're absolutely right, Atiq. Well, they've had a wonderful outing. They've won most of the matches except for one league match up against Oman, and they've taken a sweet revenge in the final. And the good thing is, the young team of UAE will be joining the Asia Cup 2025. They'll be in the pool of India, Pakistan, and what a experience and exposure for those young guns out there.
Nicely once again running towards the cover boundary. A great effort there by the fielder in the deep and extra covers. Keeps it down to a couple of runs. And the 100 now comes up for the Globelink Wesstars in the end of the 13th over. 102 for 3 after 13. Just look at that for an effort. Great work. Keeping it inside the field of play. And saving a couple of runs for his team. 103 for 3. So Babar Iqbal continues. He's got 2 more overs up his sleeve. He's gone for 10 runs off his 2 overs. This is nicely swept towards the deep mid wicket. Just a single on that occasion. Sukumaran moves on to 38 of 29. Abhay Jyotin on 22 of 26. Both these two going through very nicely. Brilliant recovery after having lost 3 early wickets. The big wicket of Basil Hamid as well is exactly what the doctor ordered for the Globelink Wesstars. Flighted again. This again is straight down to the fielder at long off. Another single to Sukumaran, moves on to 39 of 30. It's been a terrific last 4-5 overs here for Sukumaran. He's managed to hit the accelerator down. 104 for 3 here now, the Globelink Wesstars. Nicely swept towards deep square leg. 68 run stand so far. Going at a rate of close to 8 runs and over here. The batting team, if they keep at this rate, they certainly can get to close to that 180 run mark. In fact, the 160, 170 run mark, in fact. And with 7 wickets in hand, they certainly can try and go hard in these last few overs. So another single. Sukumaran moves on to the 40s. 107 for 3. Well, there's a change here in the com box. I've been joined by Mr. Nadeem back here. Nadeem will come back as a wicket welcomes Nadeem onto the com box. Well, Nadeem, I'm not very sure if the Globelink Wesstars will be too thrilled with your entrance.
Well, I'm not sure, but definitely Babar Iqbal will, and so has Carwan CC. So they have broken this partnership which was going nicely between Vishnu and Abe. He has contributed well, 23 and 28, but before caught by Zohaib on the bowling of Babar Iqbal, came down the track but almost yorked himself. And once again, Babar is among the wickets. He is going to celebrate 107 for 4 after 13.5.
New batter at number 6 for the Globelink Wesstars is Mazhar Hussain. He walks in after a very, very good partnership, finally coming to an end. With Abe Jyotin, looks slightly not his fluent self, getting dismissed for 22. Mazhar Hussain straight away gets off the mark of his very first ball. Ends the 14th over. Globelink 108 for 4. Well, so we're into the last 6 overs of the innings now. Huzaima bin Tanveer, the big unit, the big man, who's bowled absolutely outstandingly tonight, back into the attack to bowl his last 2 overs. Starts off with a toe-crushing yorker. And he's bowled him. What a delivery. Well, I was completely taken aback with that. I thought he did get an inside part of the bat. But that ball just thudded onto the leg stump. What a start here. Picks up his 3rd wicket. And he's had a magnificent night here tonight, Huzaima bin Tanveer.
Well, he's always among the wickets. And look at that. It hit the stump at the full, at the bottom of the stump. And Mazhar Hussain is undone on the second ball that he was facing. Not at delivery you want to face first up. And Huzaima Tanveer once again among the wickets. He has taken 3 already. Just gave away 4 in his 2.1 over. What a bowler he is. It's 108 for 5 after 14.1.
Well, new batter at number 7 is Abdul Safar. Another left-hand batter. He walks in after the fall of Mazhar Hussain, who received a real cork of a delivery from Tanvir. Look at those figures. 3 wickets for 4 runs of his 2.1 overs. Suddenly, after that good partnership coming to an end, they managed to lose another quick couple of wickets. Greatly, very nicely bowled, and another bit of misfield enables the batters to get a single.
Well, the fielder just overrun it at that occasion and allowing an easy single to Sukumaran. He moves on to, in fact, it's Abdul Safar who is off the mark. He can bat, so both the left-handers out there in the middle. Hosema Tanvir, well, very good addition to UAE domestic circuit. One of the prime fast bowler. Not a big run-up. A bowler who likes to utilize his shoulder more. I'll look at that once again. And this is good running between the wicket. Hazrat Luqman was standing at the edge of the boundary line. He had to cover a lot of area, and brilliant running both by Abdul Safar as Vishnu. They have grabbed 2 out of that shot.
Yeah, that's what a good batsman would do, isn't it? You would be alert of your surroundings, and they recognize the fact that with Hazrat Luqman staying way down the ground, and they did manage to run that first one really quick. So Nelson now on the board, 1-1-1 for 5. Vishnu Sukumaran on strike. Nice good change of pace there by Hosema bin Tanvir, pitching that, hitting that, trying to hit the turf hard into the surface, and perhaps maybe just changing his grip of the ball. Abdul Safar, like you mentioned, Nadeem, is a very, very capable batter. He certainly want to contribute tonight and try and get to a respectable score here for the Globelink Wesstars.
Well, they have got every chance. This is played uppishly, but safe enough in the gap. And they will get another single. Well, even after this, they have got 5 overs remaining. 30 solid balls remaining, and they got 5 wickets in hand. They just need to apply themselves. Even 7 to 8 in an over, I think this is what they should be trying. Don't try to become over optimistic and resulting in losing too many wickets.
Well, quite definitely, if they can go at 8 runs and over from here onwards, they will get too close to that 150-160 mark. Once again, a brilliant delivery. Hosema bin Tanvir has certainly been unplayable tonight. What a spell he's bowled. 3 wickets for 9 runs. Another successful over for Hosema bin Tanvir comes to an end. 15 done. The Globelink Wesstars 114 for 5 as they walk into the last 5 overs of the innings.
Hazrat Luqman has been brought back into the attack. He as well bowled superbly in his first 3 overs, and this will be his last over from Bukhatir End.
Oh, he's got an inside edge. Just enough back to carry it, just missing the stumps. And he gets a boundary behind the wicket keeper. Lucky shot there for Sukumaran.
Well, an off-pace delivery and a slog shot coming up from Vishnu Kumaran. Very lucky he's still out there. And he has got 4 important runs, moving on with his individual score to 47 and 35. It's a very good knock considering the situation, considering that they lost early 3 wickets. And the wicket was also assisting the bowlers. Nicely flicked away, and he will get another single, moving slowly and gradually towards his 50.
Well, it's been a high-class innings, isn't it? Vishnu Sukumaran, 48 of 36 after having started very slowly. Just managed to press the accelerator at the right time, but unfortunate for him. Lost his partner on the other end, then did lose another as well. So now he's got to once again take control here of the situation. He's got still plenty of deliveries, 28 more deliveries. Is a fair share number of deliveries available yet. Gets the bottom part of the bat, then outside edge. A direct hit would have been curtains. Therefore, Sukumaran, who was trying to scamper to the striker's end, but unfortunately the Carwan CC were not able to hit the stumps down.
Well, there was a good attempt by the fielder there at short third, and Vishnu Sukumaran still out there in the middle. Direct hit, and he would have been out in the dugout. Now 120 on the board in 15.3. I think still it's a very good score. Globelink Weststar should be very happy.
Nicely played there. Soft hands and a misfield there by the point fielder. Oh, goodness gracious. I hope he's all right. He landed very awkwardly and he is down for the count. I'll tell you, that did not look good. He seems to be in a lot of pain. It did seem like his knee got stuck to the surface on the ground. Let's have a look at that. That looks painful.
First of all, fumble over there by the fielder, and Aftab Alam. Oh! Well.
That looked nasty, didn't it?
That is nasty, and I hope it is not that serious. Knee is a very important part of your body when you are playing any sports.
Well, absolutely. That knee got stuck in the pitch or in the surface on the grass. And that was a very bad jerk. He was completely down and out straight away. And I'll tell you, these kinds of injuries can be really, really horrific. We hope it's nothing serious, and we hope he can get up and about. And along the chaos, Vishnu Sukumaran has brought up his half century as well. 51 of 37 for him. It's been a great knock, but right now the concerns all lay on Aftab as we speak.
Well, Aftab is a very good batter for Karwan Cricket Club, and I think that if he is feeling any kind of pain, even a small niggle, he must consult the physio, because you can't take risk on the knees. It turned out to be a very severe injury, and I can only hope that he will recover from it very soon. Meanwhile, Hazrat Luqman will continue to bowl, and he is up against Abdul Safar. Oh, he has bowled him. Once again, an off-pace delivery, not short enough. And Abdul Safar wanted to play the pull shot, paid the price. Another wicket fell down here.
Well, that's a beautiful delivery. This one still a little low. Hazrat Luqman, he's known for his accuracy, his line and his length. This one kept low, and it was you miss and I hit, and Abdul Safar has to make the walk back. He departs. Just 3 runs for him tonight. Lose their 6th wicket now, the Globelink Weststar. In a spot of bother, 123 for 6.
This will be the last legal ball of his spell. Good delivery and outside edge will earn a single. Off the mark, Muhtasam. 16 overs done and dusted, 124 for 6.
Well, so we're into the last 4 overs of the innings, and Saif continues his third over. Starts off with a slower delivery, gets a bit of edge there. Muhtasim, the new batter, just facing his second delivery. 124 for 6. We're into the last 4 overs. The question here is, Nadeem, how much more are they going to get?
Well, the first thing, they need to be realistic. As I just mentioned a little while ago, we saw Abdul Safar, in fact, wanted to play a big pull shot, paid the price, lost his wicket. And that is the threat. Vishnu Sukumaran, stay till the end will be the key. If he can stay till the end, that will definitely cross 150 runs mark.
Well, quite definitely. That would be perhaps the difference. Maybe they get to that 150, 160 run mark. And mind you, every single run is absolutely crucial. Well, that's a slower delivery. Has he got all of it? Just not enough timing to carry that all the way. They still managed to pick up a couple of runs. Sukumaran adjusting his shot at the very last second.
Well, it's all happening here in Sharjah. A wicket here, especially of Sukumaran. And Carwan CC will really be on top. Whereas as far as batting side is concerned, I would like Vishnu to stay till the end. Another slow one, pulled away towards the deep square leg area for another boundary. That was a poor ball bowled by Saif, and it was hammered.
Well, he got the treatment he deserved, didn't it? That was a slower delivery on the pads. And a batter of the class of Vishnu Sukumaran is not going to miss out on an opportunity. That was a freebie and capitalized on rightfully. Vishnu Sukumaran moves on to 57 of 39. Well, what an innings he is playing here for his team. It's been a one-man show tonight, and it's been all Vishnu Sukumaran so far. Once again, played nicely towards the covers. They pick up another couple of runs.
Oh, very good 50. Considering the situation, he has lived up to the expectation. Representing UAE, he recently was a part of UAE side who have just qualified for the Asia Cup. And look at that, 59 and 40. Playing a very important knock here.
These are very, very crucial innings under the circumstances. He's been the thorn in the flesh for the Carwan CC tonight. Nicely bowled there. Saif has had an expensive night. 17 done, 133 for 6 with 3 more overs to go in the innings. So Motasim on strike now, 2 of 3 for him, just having walked out to bat. He's going up against Babar Iqbal, who's bowling his last over. He's bowled brilliantly. 1 for 15 of his first 3 overs. Make that 16 now. 5 more deliveries to go in Babar Iqbal's space. It's going to be very interesting to see how Sukumaran now manages his approach against the likes of Babar Iqbal.
Well, he has got an opportunity. Babar Iqbal bowls slow, and if he can shuffle across and target that small boundary toward the leg side, I think that is the best option for him. And he goes big, it's in the air, it's a skyer, fielder coming under it, and he puts it down. Well, can you believe it? It's Hamid who has put it down. Usually, he is a very safe fielder.
Well, yeah, he certainly is one of the best fielders in the Carwan CC setup. Today, he's had a couple of slip-ups, and it might prove to be extremely costly. Look at that. He did the hard work. He covered a lot of ground, got across really quick, but unfortunately, just not able to hang on to it. The Globelink Wesstars, they certainly will not be complaining.
Motasam as well tried to hit the ball in the air, just getting an edge, getting a single. I think he should be rotating the strike, giving it back to Vishnu Sukumaran, who's playing on 60. Well, it is in the air toward the offside, fielder after it, and will be just a couple of runs added to the score.
Well, there was Hamid Khan once again trying to go after it. He's been made to run around the park for a while now. But Sukumaran, he's going to be the crucial cog in the wheel here for the Globelink. He's got to go on and make a big score here tonight. Well, he's swept that over the mid-wicket boundary for a maximum. There you go. That is what we were talking about. And he's now found the better of the captain of the Carwan CC.
Well, he targeted the short boundary, shuffled across, look at that, and got the ball in his zone, down on one knee. A gift offered by Babar Iqbal, considering the kind of situation, and just clear the rope for a maximum. 9 fours and 3 sixes have been hit so far by the batters. Yes. 144 for 6 after 17.5 overs.
It's a great recovery here for the batting team after being 38 for 3 and then having a very good partnership between Vishnu Sukumaran. Oh, there's an opportunity. Sukumaran advancing down the pitch, but I'll tell you that was bowled so slowly that Vishnu Sukumaran, I think, might have enough time, and I think he's just got back into the crease on time. So he might survive.
Well, it was bowled slow and wide, and still I think Furkan has done a good job, but did not have enough time. So Vishnu Sukumaran still survives, still out there. This is going to be the last ball of the over number 18. So is the spell of Babar Iqbal. Another flighted delivery, and that occasion I think Carwan CC has may have dismissed. We will see the action replay.
Ooh.
Well, I think Vishnu still survives, still out there.
Well, a couple of deliveries, and it is a photocopy of the previous delivery. Once again, Sukumaran making use of the advantage of the slowness of the bowling of Babar Iqbal. Manages to get back into the crease. Babar Iqbal bowls out 1 for 27 of his 4 overs. Very unlucky not to have got another one under his name. 18 done, 145 for 6 as we walk into the last 2 overs of the innings.
Mohtasim playing on 4, face 6 balls. He's trying to hit the big shots. But still, decent runs on the board. Oh, good Yorker, low full toss. Played away toward the offside. 2 is the call. Well, there is a delay by the fielder in throwing the ball, and that has conceded an extra runs.
No, in fact, it's a run out. There is a huge confusion out there in the middle. Both batters were almost in handshaking distance. And unfortunately, a disaster. And it has resulted with Mohtasim deciding to sacrifice his wicket for the betterment of the team. So 7th one bites the dust. And it is Mohtasim who has to walk back.
Well, confusion not only among the batters, but they also confuse here us in the comb box. But eventually, Furqan Khalil taking a nice collection and dismissing the batter. 146 for 7 after 18.2 overs. Mohammad Mohtasim walking back after scoring 5 on 7. Run out by Zohaib. Kumar was suffered of his hands. Will have to walk back. Golden duck for him.
Brilliant delivery. Great delivery by Saif Gauri. Drawing in all his experience. A hint of movement in the air. And the new batter, Goba Kumar. Well, there was nothing much he could do. He has to depart for a golden duck. Beats that outside edge. Rattles the stumps. And they lose 2 wickets in 2 deliveries now. Saif Gauri, it's been a good comeback after having first 3 overs, proving to be expensive. It's been a very, very good comeback. 146 for 8 now. So Shani Mohammed, the new batter at number 10, walks in to face the music. Well, I'm sure he's got the instructions very clear from the dugout. You've got to set batter on the non-striker's end. Let him have the majority of the strike. 146 for 8 now. Saif's bowled extremely well here. Starts off with a Yorker length delivery, hitting the block hole, but just ducks it out. And the best result with Sukumaran back on strike.
Well, that should be the plan. Let Sukumaran play more number of balls remaining, and you will have better chance to get as many runs as possible on the scorecard.
Well, he pulls that behind square, but there is a fielder in the deep who cuts it off. So just a single, and I think now Shanib Mohammed might have a free hit coming his way. They'll want Sukumaran to face the last over. So maybe Shanib Mohammed can perhaps try and throw his arms at this last delivery of the 19th. If he connects, he might get a boundary.
Let's find out. Safe. Well, full delivery, dot ball, good delivery. So Saif finishes off his spell with the dot ball. 36 he has given, taken a wicket. 19 overs gone, 148 for 8. So Khuzaima Tanveer will be bowling the last over of the inning of Globelink Weststar, and he started brilliantly. Slower one, deceiving Sukumaran. What a bowler he is.
Well, has had an outstanding night today, isn't he? Khuzaima bin Tanveer leading from the front. 3 wickets for 9 runs after 3.1. Well, that is just dream stuff for any fast bowler in a T20 game. But Vishnu Sukumaran, he is going up against a set batter. But so far he's done brilliantly. Great first 2 deliveries. And perhaps maybe getting a bit of bat onto his pads, and it was given runs.
Well, good start for the over by Tanveer. Look at that, he has just conceded 10 and grabbed 3 wickets. And he has every chance to make them 5. 2 wickets remaining. And he has got 4 balls remaining as well. He will be targeting the stumps for Shanib. Watch out that in-swinging Yorker.
Well, that was on the pads, perhaps slightly missing his target. But they'll very much be happy with this result as well, as long as you can get Sukumaran off the strike, who's batted beautifully. 70 of 48. It's been a lone battle, a one-man show tonight for the Globelink Weststar. Was going to be called a wide, and yes, it is being called a wide.
Well, just missed his line. The idea was correct to bowl a slow one. There are 3 fielders patrolling in the deep, and it's 150 on the board for Globelink Weststar. I think it's a very decent score on the board, provided that if your bowlers can capitalize the surface, which is offering plenty to the spinners. Oh, beautiful Yorker. I think an inside edge will earn a single to Shanib. What an over coming up from Tanveer.
Firstly, this is a brilliant period of play here for the Carwan CC. The last couple of overs, they've managed to pick things up. They've managed to dry out the boundaries, especially in spite of having a set bat out in the middle. They've bowled extremely well to him and also managed to keep him off strike. They've got 2 more deliveries now, the Globelink Weststar. Sukumaran on strike. Can he get a couple of maximums to just get that momentum going into the innings? Nicely bowled there. And a delayed call there by the leg umpire. And it's been called a wide. Khuzaima bin Tanveer not very happy about it.
It was a slow bumper, and well, I think it was clearly above not only the shoulder but also the helmet of the batter, and I think it's a good call. Umpiring has been superb today.
Well, they've got 2 more balls, as we said, and if they can get a couple of boundaries here, they'll get to that 160 mark. And if they do get there, they'll certainly be quite happy with how things have panned out. Flicked off the pads, making some room on towards the leg side. They're pushing for a couple, an opportunity of a run out. Oh, and misses out on an opportunity. But great running, and Sukumaran manages to keep strike. And that 160 mark still very much on the cards.
Well, very good running. They had to take their chances. I think the throw was little wide. Yes, it was little wide, and Furkan tried his best, but I think he wanted to scoop the ball to the stumps, missed it out. Last ball of the inning of Globelink. It's a slower one, good delivery. So Hosema Tanveer has bowled a dot ball on the last ball of the inning of Globelink Wesstars. They have managed to score 154 after losing 8 wickets, and that doesn't look like a small target for me.
Well, it's been a good recovery by the Globelink Wesstars, but kudos to the Carwan CC. They've been absolutely outstanding tonight. They've managed to hold things back right there towards the end. At one stage, they did seem like they might threaten to get towards that 165 mark. But that was the story as far as the batting scorecard is concerned. Sukumaran, the only man standing high, standing mighty, 72 of 50. A good little partnership between Abe, 23 of 28 for him, but none of the other batters able to get a move on. But look at their extras, 27 extras. He's the second highest run scorer in the game.
We'll also have a look on the bowling card. It's mix and match day for the Karwan bowlers. Hazrat Luqman started a little wavered, but then recovered well. 4 overs, 26 runs given, taking 2 wickets, but pick of the bowler was Hosema Tanveer, picked up 3 wickets, just gave away 15. And Saif Gori, so as Babar Iqbal contributing it by grabbing 1 wicket each. They have given 36 and 27. The only bowler couldn't get any wicket today. Surprisingly, it's a left-arm spinner. Rahman Ghani gave away 26 runs, but those 27 extras will definitely be very crucial in this game. So 155 is the target for Karwan Cricket Club when they will be starting their chase, and they're allotted 20 overs, and they will have to do that with 7.75 as the required run rate. We will take a short break here. Stay tuned as we will start back when KCC gonna start their chase. in their allotted 20 overs with the required run rate of 7.75 against Globelink Wesstars. Well, usually if we talk about the T20 game, this doesn't look like a big score, but here the surface is totally different. The spinners are able to grip the ball on the track. The slowness of the wicket will really test out the skills and technique of the batters. Usually Karwan Cricket Club batters likes to go for the big shots, and this man on the strike, Sukumaran Faisal, is one of their premium batter. Lately for Carwan CC, he is among the numerous runs, have scored plenty of them, and he is always a threat to any opponent team, and it's going to be very interesting. Guba Kumar is a quality slow left arm spinner, and I think it is going to be a very good contest. Here we go, the first ball. Good delivery and nicely played. Found the gap. And this might race away for a boundary on the first ball. Good start by Sukumaran Faisal. He is living up to his expectation. Well, there was nothing wrong with that delivery, but it's all quality of the Sukumaran. Look at that. It was an arm ball. A nice cover drive for a boundary. Beautiful shot off the mark, Sukumaran with a boundary. So is KCC. 4 on the board on the very first ball. Nicely played. Another arm ball, and gently played for another single. Well, it's boom boom Hamid Khan. He knows one way, and that way is a skyway. He likes to hit big shots. Got the ball in his zone, didn't take much advantage of that. Well, plenty of actions already, and joining me in the com box, my dear friend with the sweet voice, Rizwan. Welcome, Rizwan.
Thank you so much, Nadeem. Well, when you have these two destructive batters out there, watch out for the Manhattans that they can produce in the run rate bar there for you. Whether they're known for those ballistic hitting, they're missing the likes of Rohan Mustafa, and as we speak, that's been deposited for a maximum. Hamid Khan joins the party.
Well, this is what he can do. This is what he is known for. This is what he is at its best. Hamid Khan, despite that, out of the park. And this is what he has done numerous times. He always remains very costly for Sharjah cricket. And umpires are asking for the new ball. 11 on the board without losing any wicket after the first 5 balls. Just look at that. Beautifully picked up. It was pitched closer to Hamid Khan, and he is not going to spare on that. That time cut away, but straight to the fielder at point. A dot ball to end the first over. 11 on the board for the loss of none. Drink some water, brother.
So I need to tell you one more thing. So there was an incident where the match was reduced to 15 overs. I think you were not there in that match. Okay. So me and Asghar and this guy was doing it. So Akbar Ali, Umpire Akbar Ali from downstairs, he waved his hand and asked one of us to come down to check the revised playing conditions. Me and Asghar were in the com box. So we Asghar told
top shot from one of the finest batter here in the UAE domestic circuit. Look that.
Well, Lukman Faisal, he has hit the ground running straight away. And just look at that for a stroke. Man of class, absolute personification and class oozing out of the man. He moves on to 9 of 3 balls, striking at 300 now. What a start this is for the Carwan CC. Exactly what the doctor ordered.
Well, what a player he is. With every inning, he is putting his name into the galaxy of the superstars of UAE domestic circuit. Beautiful shot. And look at that. Top cut shot. Well fielded in the deep. Well, as far as Globelink Weststar is concerned, they would like to see Lukman back in the dugout. Otherwise, Carwan CC will run away with this game.
Well, with the way how things have panned out, Carwan CC, I'll tell you, they will not bow down in throwing out some punches early on. That was a glorious shot. Very unlucky not to have got a boundary. 16 for no loss now of 1.2 overs. Two very, very classy batters. Well, that's absolutely drilled onto the roof of the Sharjah International Cricket Stadium. Hamid Khan, you beauty, check that.
Wow. Both these batters are in a dangerous mood. Look at that. This was pitched up, and Hamid Khan, this is what he does well. Hand-eye coordination at its best. Reflection of what we see the great Vrinder Sehwag used to do. Explosive timing and power behind that shot. 22 on the board after 1.3.
Well, what a terrific start. What a start this is. Just look at that for shots. Look at that. Goodness gracious. Off the back foot. And if he can generate that amount of power, that's gone all the way. And this one again, he goes behind the point fielder's head. He gets another boundary. This is some scintillating batting by the Carwan CC. And Lukman Faisal and Hamid Khan is certainly on the charge. What a start.
Well, top class batting by both these batters, but not that smart bowling, I must say. You have to bowl those off-pace deliveries onto the body. You have a deep square leg in position. If you are pitching it short and wide, you are asking for punishment. And Hamid is one of the batter in UAE domestic circuit who will provide you the punishment which you want. Look at that. Once again hits it. Once again finds the boundary. Well, what a start by the KCC batters. They are on a fire here.
Well, have they got a flight to catch here? We just don't know. With the way how things have panned out, 1.5 overs. They've already got 30 runs on the board. Magnificent hitting. This is some scintillating batting performance by these two.
Well, we have been talking about the track, that this track is not helping the batters, but look like that Lukman and Hamid, they are playing on a totally different surface. This tells you the class of the batters.
Well, such class, isn't it, these two? Lukman Faisal and Hamid Khan, perhaps two of the most prolific run getters here in the domestic circuit in UAE. They've been absolutely brilliant. This one, better delivery from Faiz. Just knocked her on to the point. But he's gone for 19 runs of his first over. Fireworks here at the Sharjah International Stadium. 2 overs done. KCC 30 for no loss. So Mazhar Hussain is into the attack. Nicely flicked off the pads this time towards the square leg region. A quick single to Lukman. He moves on to 11 now of 5 balls. These two are looking extremely good out there here for the Carwan CC now. What a start. It's been a fantastic start. Going at over 15 runs and over. They've been terrific so far.
Well, Carwan CC living up to their expectations. Oh, good off-pass delivery. Mazhar Hussain started well. This is what is required on this track. You need to bowl slow as possible at a good area, and the wicket is definitely has some assistance for the bowlers.
Well, certainly this pitch will offer a bit of everything for everybody. This is what the Sharjah Stadium surfaces are known for. Well, again, he bowls it into the pitch, but this one picks the fielder in the deep, and Hamid Khan has to depart. Mazhar Hussain has been rewarded for some excellent bowling so far in his spell of the 3 deliveries he's bowled.
Well, that is always expected when Hamid out there in the middle. He plays too many shots, and at a time he provides opportunity to the opponent team. But at that occasion, the catch is taken in the deep. Hamid Khan, with little cameo, scored 20 on 10. With those 2 massive sixes and 2 boundaries, will have to walk back. Motasam with a very good catch on the bowling of Mazhar Hussain. 31 for 1 after 2.3.
It starts off with a wide delivery there. So Hazrat Lukman now walking into batter number 3. It's a hard hitter of the ball. This is going to be an interesting battle between Mazhar Hussain and Hazrat. Well, he's pulled it and pulled it handsomely in front of square. That's cleared the field with ease. What a way to open up your account for Hazrat Lukman. That was a terrific strike.
Well, Hazrat Lukman has been promoted up the order, and look at that. He is showing what he is capable of. It's a Scud missile out of the park. Huge 6. Lukman Faisal has been joined by Hazrat Lukman. And Hazrat Lukman just mimicking what Lukman is capable of.
Well, the 2 Lukmans are certainly capable of bringing the roof down here at the Sharjah Stadium. Just look at that for a stroke. Goodness gracious. That was some power. That ball's landed on the roof. Well, you'll need to get a new ball out there. That ball ain't coming back. 38 for 1 now. What a start. The Carwan CC are certainly in a commanding position at this stage. We're just inside the third over. They're already touching close to 40 runs. Required rate has been brought below 7 runs and over now. 6.8 to be exact. Fantastic batting by the Carwan CC batters. 38 for 1. Await the ball back to the field. So here we go. Oh, that was hit hard back at the bowler. A bit of a fumble at mid-off. Does not enable them to get a run. But that was hit with some power, and Mazhar Hussain was certainly taking evasive action to get away from that lineup. That could have hurt him pretty bad had it managed to get his hand on it. Last ball coming up of the third over. Well, he's got a top edge. That ball's gone way, way up in the air behind the wicket keeper's head, and a couple of bounces onto the boundary ropes. So very, very unfortunate for Mazhar Hussain. He's bowled a decent over, but he's gone for 12 runs off his first.
Well, it's all happening here in Sharjah. KCC with a flyer, although they lost a wicket, but still plenty of runs on the board. 42 for 1 after 3 overs. Played towards the long on for another single. Sukumaran will continue to bowl, and he is up against two very exciting batters. Hazrat Luqman promoted up the order, and look at that, he is really enjoying himself. Has scored 10 on just 3 balls.
He's a big man, isn't he, Hazrat Luqman? Oh, look at that for a power. He's hit that in the air. There's a fielder. Unfortunately, the catch goes down. That was an opportunity, but grasped by the Globelink Weststar fielders. You cannot afford to drop Hazrat Luqman. He will come back to haunt you.
Well, he can really devastate this game. Look at that. He was backpedaling, but still you need to grab those catches at this standard. Hazrat Luqman is definitely capable of hitting big shots. I have seen him hitting some big 50s in this ground against the top sides.
Well, that was a tough opportunity indeed. Not easy to running to take catches, running backwards. But like you said, at this level, you've got to take those chances. Sukumaran has come back well. He's bowled really well in this over so far. He's got to finish strong here now. Checking his shot there. Just a dot ball once again. So Luqman Faisal, after having lost his opening partner, he's been slightly watchful. It's been a very, very good comeback here by the fielding team. Down the leg side, it's going to be called a wide. He'll have to re-bowl that now. So one more delivery to go in the over. Luqman Faisal, he'll need to make sure that he stays out there in the middle. Solid forward defense to end the over. A very, very good over from Sukumaran. 4 done. KCC 45 for 1. Well, so we're into the 5th over. 2 more overs to go in the power play. How much more will the KCC get? Only time will tell. Zafar into the attack. Can he get a breakthrough here for his team? Especially, they'd like to see the back of Luqman Faisal.
Well, they would like to see the back of all the players of KCC. They can't really stop them. You know, hitting runs, they are all very aggressive players, but especially Luqman Faisal, the kind of form he is in, he is a match winner for KCC. Recently, he is among the runs. And obviously, they would like Luqman Faisal back in the dugout, but you have to get him out. He is not going to be just giving away his wicket. He is a quality player. Abdul Safar, slow left arm spinner, and I really hope he will be bowling slow. If he can bowl slow, he will have better chances to get the wickets.
So 46 for 1. Luqman Faisal now on strike. 109 required of 95 balls. Where he goes over covers. That's a brilliant stroke. No fielders in the deep. And that was a very, very safe shot to play. And that glorious shot from Luqman Faisal brings the 50 up for the Carwan CC now. 50 for 1, and what a terrific start this has been. Top-notch shot, that one. One of the hardest shots to play, the inside out. That has been brilliant, absolutely outstanding.
Well, anything is possible with Luqman. Oh, beautiful deliveries. It was slow, bounce, in fact, given. So Abdul Safar has got the prize wicket. Luqman Faisal not happy, but he has been judged, caught behind. Well, it's all happening here in Sharjah. 50 for 2, Carwan CC.
Well, that's a dream delivery, isn't it, for a left-arm spinner? Beautifully flighted. Pitched around good length, and just a bit of hint of movement, a bit of spin, and Luqman Faisal not satisfied with that decision by the umpire, but well, nevertheless, the decision's been given. He has to walk back, and it's a big wicket of Luqman Faisal. He could be the chief destroyer. He has to walk back. 50 for 2 now. The Globelink Wesstars will be extremely happy. So Zohaib Khan, the new batter, at number 4. Two of their main prolific hitters back in the dugout, both Hamid Khan and Luqman Faisal. Mind you, the Carwan CC do not have the services of the likes of Rohan Mustafa in their setup. And now the onus falls on these two, Hazrat Luqman and Zohaib Khan. Got to put their hands up and make it count tonight.
Well, another brilliant batter, Zohaib, out there in the middle, usually opens the inning. But today he has been sent at number 4. He's a quality player. Always reminds us the ex-Pakistan opener Nasir Jamshed. Similar kind of stance, similar kind of approach in his batting. And he's one of those batters who, if he can stay in the middle, he can be very handy. Clearing the boundary line is not a big deal for him. Well, just head toward the leg side, not a convincing shot, but he will get a couple of runs off the mark, Zohaib Khan.
We're getting that inside part of the bat there, just squirting it down. And a successful over from Abdul Safar comes to an end. 1 for 7 off his first over. 5 down, 52 for 2.
Wanted to blast that out of the park. And Guba Kumar with the dot ball. He likes to bowl the arm balls. That is definitely a good deploy at any surface, at any match, but still this wicket is offering plenty of turn. So if he can capitalize that, he can be handy, but this has been hit above the fielder at mid-off for another boundary. Pace offered and punished by the batter.
That was hit with some power. Oh, look at that forearm come into play. That ball was bludgeoned over the mid-off fielder's head. That was a terrific hit. It goes over once again through the carpet, but is not able to pierce the field on the occasion. Hazrat Luqman, in fact, I beg your pardon, striking at 200. Double digits now required, 99. Well, this is hit hard straight down to the field at long on. Another single for Hazrat Luqman. So 98 required of 86 balls. The Globelink, they'd be extremely happy if they can get another wicket or two here. Put them into a good position.
Well, Zohaib, good delivery. Outside off. That is the way to bowl against Zohaib. If you will bowl him, even within the stumps, he will hammer you. He will like to hit toward the small boundary, and he is definitely capable of.
A quicker delivery this time, outside off stump. Zaib Khan was a bit too late on that shot. 6 done, power play overs done and dusted. Carwan CC have made very good use of these power play overs, 57 for 2. Well, this is the highlights that we're witnessing of what transpired in the power play overs. Some terrific hits between the opening batters, between Luqman and Hamid Khan. And certainly was action-packed partnership. Just before a couple of wickets falling right there. And then you had Hazrat Bilal, Hazrat Luqman bring in those long levers as well. So 7th over now in progress. This is Sky. There's an opportunity. The fielder setting himself and the catch has been taken. So Hazrat Luqman's shot, but breezy 17 of 9 balls finally comes to an end. Carwan CC lose their 3rd wicket and the Globelink Wesstars are right back in the game. Very good delivery this time, a quicker one. Not giving him room to get under it and gets caught out there in the deep. The 3rd one bites the dust. Hazrat Luqman, 17 of 10 for him. A good catch there by Gopa Kumar. Luqman departs for 17 of 10 with a strike rate of 172 boundaries and a 6 in that innings. 57 for 3. So Aftab Alam, the new batter, walking in at number 5. He's got a job to do. They've lost 3 because he's a very, very good batter, Aftab. We did witness him pull out an injury while fielding with his knee getting stuck on the crease. Good to see him back and about. And it looks like his knee's all right. It's nothing serious to be concerned about. It's been a very tense stage just looking at his situation, Aftab Alam. Good to see him back out there in the middle. So 97 required of 82 balls. KCC, they'll need a partnership now. These two will be required to get in a good standstill. Lot of runs to be taken. 97 of 82 balls. Still a long way to go. Oh, miss out his run up there. Abdul Safar. Stayed low there. Nicely bowled. Another single towards mid-off. So 59 for 3 now. It's been a very, very good spell from Abdul Safar. 2 wickets for 9 runs off his 1.3 overs. He's bowled quite well tonight. But he'd like a couple more here, just to perhaps break the backbone of the Carwan CC batting lineup. Beautifully bowled. He's bowling well. He's in his zone here. Abdul Safar. He's hitting those right lines, those right lanes, and he's bowling at the right pace, just making it hard for the batters to get under him. Look at that. Just look at that. Changing his pace, wearing his pace. That is certainly what a very, very good bowler could do. He's been terrific tonight. 60 for 3 now. He's still got a couple of overs up his sleeve after this delivery coming up. The captain of the Globelink Wesstars, Lakshman Sri Kumar, he's got to make sure that he utilizes his troops and the bowling attack right against a very, very strong Carwan CC lineup. 7 done. Carwan CC 61 for 3. Well, quite even Stevens, I'd say. After 7 overs, both teams. Globelink Wesstars were 52 for 3. Carwan CC 9 runs ahead. 61 for 3. Same number of wickets for each of the teams. So the game very much poised. And now there's a change in the bowling. It's going to be Basil Hamid, the UAE star, plays for the UAE national team, into the attack. Failed with the bat. Can he provide the goods with the ball? Just knocked around for a single there by Zohaib Khan. And as Nadeem takes a break here in the comm box, I've been joined by my very, very good friend, my co-commentator, my colleague, my brother Rizwan in the comm box. Rizwan, welcome back, my friend. Hope you had a good shy.
Thank you ever so much. Yes, indeed, we had a wonderful shy, along with some milk and sugar, and even Stevens at this juncture of the game. But I tell you what, Atiq, that required run rate, 93 required of 76 deliveries. They've lost their premium batters who are known for those hard hitting in a shorter format of the game. Aftab Alam will have to play a long innings, and it will be a wonderful opportunity for Zohaib Khan to cement his position in the team Carwan CC. He's come down the order, has come down number 5, but he can definitely, take this as an opportunity up against Globelink Weststar.
Well, this is Sky. There's an opportunity. He's not timed it. The fielder setting himself up. And the catch has been complete. A big wicket of Aftab Alam, who can be an absolute thorn in the flesh of the opposition. Skies it with a top edge, and the fielder makes no mistake. And another one bites the dust.
Adding fuel to the fire here is Basil Hamid. Well, he's done that at the international level and is repeating the same success here at the domestic level. Aftab Alam departs after scoring 2 of 6. For the urgency from the batters of Carwan CC, they are chasing down a decent total. It's not a huge task that they have been assigned to. They're just trying to go big against these bowlers. You've got to be watchful. You've got to stitch the partnership, milk those singles and doubles. You do not need big shots. The game is under control, but when you lose those wickets at regular intervals, it is not going to be easy.
Well, you're absolutely spot on there, Rizwan. Karwan CC, I'd say right now, are on the back foot with 4 wickets back in the dugout. Inside the 8th over. This can be a certain challenge. Basil Hamid drawing in all his experience. It's been a terrific over so far. He's just given away 3 runs off his first over and also picking up a big wicket for the Globelink Wesstars. 8 done. Karwan CC 64 for 4.
Basil Hamid, I tell you what, this is going to be an interesting contest. Zohaib Khan will have to take that responsibility. He has to be the X factor out tonight.
Quicker delivery once again. Shani Mohammed, the new is going up against a very good batter in Zohaib Khan. And Yusuf Khan too. I've seen Yusuf Khan play some very good knocks over the season. Throughout the season, he's another very class batter. Look at that for a stroke. That was an outrageous shot. Clears the field. The fielder in the deep thought he had a chance, but all he could do is just to watch the ball sail over his head. And that was a terrific hit from Zohaib Khan.
But there was a calculated risk taken, gives himself a bit of room and deposits that towards the wide long off region. A good shot coming from the blade of Zohaib Khan, but he's got to be watchful. This is exactly what has happened. They've got the starts, but trying to up the ante, they lost wickets at regular intervals.
Well, these two, I'll tell you, are certainly capable. 84 of 69 is not a big ask in the T20 format, with the required rate just above 7.5 runs and over. So if they can play smart from here, get one partnership, they certainly will very much be in contention to get over the line.
Well, I certainly do not deny the fact that the caliber these two batters hold out there. I certainly don't deny that. But my point of view is play to the need of the game. The current situation demands them to stitch up a partnership. You don't need those big blows. Stay around there, get those runs moving, get those singles and doubles, one out boundary, that will be fine. But if you go out for those big shots, there is an opportunity that you tend to lose a wicket out there.
Well, absolutely. That is exactly what they've got to do. They've got to make sure that they, they properly calculate their run chase. It's very crucial not to lose too many wickets, especially inside the power play overs. But unfortunately tonight for Carwan CC, that has been the case. But they have the quality in them, Rizwan. Usually they do bat deep, and they've got the likes of Khuzaima bin Tanvir also, who can come and clear the boundary with ease. So still very much batting yet to come. They're looking for a second, but in fact they'll just get one run to end the ninth. 74 for 4 after 9 overs.
Quite steady at the moment, both these batters out there, Yusuf and Zohaib Khan, and 80 required from 65 deliveries. Basil bowled a brilliant first over. He would certainly eye for another couple of wickets. They want to get to the tail of Carwan CC.
Well, he's going to be the man who's got to get it for them, Basil Hamid. He's got a lot of experience playing some big international teams in his career. Represented the UAE in the Asia Cup as well. Went up against the likes of Sri Lanka, Pakistan and India in their quest. So he's a man who's got a lot of credentials behind him. That's a very good shot from Zohaib Khan. Getting inside the line of it and sweeping it behind square on the leg side and gets a boundary. Well, he's playing a very good knock here. Moves on to 18, now off 15 balls.
A very rare loose delivery coming from Basil Hamid. You don't get to see quite often that from Basil, and smartly negotiated by Zohaib Khan. He's moved down to 18. He's looking optimistic out there. Low full length delivery straight down the fielder just for a single. Well, what Globelink Weststar would be looking is at least for a couple of more wickets in the next 3 to 4 overs. If they can get that, we have a contest in our hands. But Yusuf, we know how dangerous of a batter he also is. So at this juncture, it's all about wickets for Globelink Weststar.
Well, there certainly is. Oh, this in the air, just wide of that fielder. He would have had his heart in his mouth there, Yusuf Khan. The ball once again stayed low, but just managed to get enough bat to get it away from that fielder. Basil Hamid, in spite of giving a boundary in this over, he's not gone for many. He's bowled quite well. 6 runs coming off this over so far. One more ball to go.
He has the tendency to pick wickets, Basil Hamid. Quite deceptive. There was a quick one straight into the hands. Has a shy at the stumps, but not much damage done. End of over number 10. It's Carwan CC are 82 for 4, and it's time for drinks. Some H2O and some drinks here at the Sharjah International Cricket Stadium. Even Stevens at this stage, 73 required of 60 deliveries, and Globelink Weststar would be eyeing for those 6 wickets. And Carwan CC would want to stitch up a partnership here. Well, he's knocked him over. After that break, Abdul Safar has created magic.
What a delivery. That was a left-hander's, left-armer's dream delivery for a left-arm spinner. Look at that, beautifully flighted through the gate. And the left-hander trying to go across the line, misses, it all ends up. And the ball carters onto middle and leg. Zohaib Khan, after a decent cameo, 20 of 18 balls, has to walk back. Carwan CC, half the side, back in the dugout. Game very much on at this stage. 10 overs done, 10.1 overs done, 82 for 5.
A ray of hope lies on the shoulders of Furqan Khalil. Usually a top order batter, one of our prolific cricketers in the domestic circuit, Furqan Khalil, has been shadowed by the arrivals of Hamid Khan and Luqman Faisal and Rohan Mustafa, who's been associated for a very long time. And this is the stage for him to come and rescue his team, Carwan CC.
Well, he's got to get the job done here. Furqan Khalil is a very, very experienced campaigner. He's got to make sure that he puts his A game on here. 72 of 57 balls. And the balls versus runs is not the issue here, Rizwan. It is the wickets column, isn't it? Half the side back in the dugout. The Globelink Wesstars have bowled magnificently tonight. Nicely bowled there. Saw the batter advancing, Yusuf Khan, straight away pitching it short, and this has been a terrific spell by Abdul Safar.
Well, they've got to attack. They've got to attack. Try to break the spine of Carwan CC. Get to the tail end. Get more people inside the circle. Maintain those channels. That's how you will win games. When you tend to take that risk, there's always something waiting for you, Atiq. That's what I believe in. They've done all the good work here, but they should not let any partnership to be built here for Carwan CC. Abdul Safar, brilliant outing for him tonight. But that's skied up in the air. This was not at all required, I think. Well, he crosses the line. Gopa, Kumar Gopan. That's a maximum. Just for a second, I thought it was into the hands of the fielder there.
Well, firstly, that was an outstanding shot. Not the easiest of strokes to pull out. He got underneath the ball. He did everything right. And the fielder positioned himself very nicely under the ball. But just at that very last second, the momentum carrying him over the boundary line. Very unfortunate to say the least. And just look at that. Abdul Safar giving that a rip. So third over of Abdul Safar comes to an end. 3 for 18 of his spell so far. He's got one more over under his arsenal. 11 done, 89 for 5. Well, this scorecard says it all, hasn't it? The top order of the Carwan CC has been crumbled by some quality bowling by the Globelink Wesstars. Beautifully bowled. Basil Hamid once again flighting that ball, inviting the batter to come after him. It's been a very good spell by him as well. Furqan Khalil now on strike. 1 of 3 for him. Well, I think that ball might have to be re-bowled again. I think that's going to be a wide. In fact, yes, it is.
Well, you'll get those 1 or 2 extras in a couple of overs. All you've got to do is keep the scoreboard ticking, pick up 1s and 2s, get your runs, about 6 runs an over, find those gaps, and then keep those wickets in hand towards the end. Yet another wayward delivery down the leg side. Basil Hamid, well, he's touch disappointed with himself after bowling 2 wide balls on the trot. Comes over the offside region. It'll just be a single to cut off. But the deficit, not much between the runs and the balls. They can easily cover it up. 1 good over will change the course of the game, but it's the wickets column, and Furqan Khalil will have to play deep until the end.
Nicely bowled there. Outside off stump. Furqan Khalil not able to get any bat under it, but I'll tell you one thing, Rizwan. Being in a position that we found ourselves in as a broadcaster and a cricket commentator, we witnessed over the months of what each team can do and cannot do. And Carwan CC is one of those teams who just do not throw in the towel. They can be 7 wickets down or they can be 8 wickets down. But I'll tell you, they are not a team that will throw in the towel. They will give it a fight till the very last ball. And more often than not, they come on top.
Oh, absolutely. One of the top-notch teams. Well, that will be the end of over number 12. Carwan CC are 93 for 5. Couple of wickets more if he can. 3 for 18 for him. There's a bit of movement spinning away from the batter there, and Hari Prasad just having a silent communication with the bowler.
Well, we are now into the business end of the tournament. The last 8 overs, absolutely crucial for both these teams. Carwan CC 96 for 5. 59 required of 47 balls. Still keeping things very much in check. Required just above 7.5 runs and over. Well, that's nice. He played just over the field. Gets a single towards the sweeper cover. So 97 for 5. Yusuf Khan 12 of 10. Furqan Khalil 5 of 8.
I fully agree to what you said previously, Atiq, with regards to the, the fearless cricket that Carwan CC plays, and they've done that tonight as well, but they've lost those wickets. That's a bit of worry. Apart from that, they look quite optimistic out there. They just got to go with the flow, get those runs going. Calls for 2 and will get it quite comfortably. They're making it look so easy. Furqan Khalil was in fact looking for the third one. He's been long associated with Carwan CC. Credit to Babar Iqbal, the skipper of Carwan CC, marshalling his troops. They've been one of the most dominant team in the UAE domestic circuit, known for some fearless cricket right from the ball one. Well, is repeatedly missing his length, Abdul Safar. There's a bit of dew also out there. Good delivery. Well, he was lucky, I would say. He managed to get an edge, and that will be the boundary. A welcome boundary for Carwan CC, hugely applauded by the team of Carwan CC. Look at that. Had he missed that, he would have gone. Well, Abdul Safar cannot believe his luck. He still has a couple of deliveries left up his sleeve. Can he produce something? Can he do something for his team? Played smartly. Intelligent cricket. They've got the boundary. They've rotated the strike. 13 overs gone. Carwan CC are 105 for 5. Well, I think they're checking for the last delivery. Or there's still one delivery left. I beg your pardon. Played off the back foot into the slip cordon. A quick single stolen. 13 overs gone. Carwan CC 105 for 5.
The back foot.
Shy at the stumps by Ijiju Janardhan. Yusuf has looked promising out there alongside Furqan Khalil. The teammates call him Furki. He's got a very authoritative voice and great cricketing skills as well. Well, the deficit is just the 9 runs between the runs and the balls. But I tell you what, even at this juncture of the game, couple of wickets can have that pendulum shifted towards Globelink Weststar. Straight to the fielder. A good comeback from Shanib. A decent delivery. Was expensive in this first over, and rightly so. Furqan Khalil having a quick word with Yusuf, telling him we've got the game in hand, there's no need to panic. Let those dot balls not affect you. The required run rate is just about 7.54 runs an over. Played with soft hands. Just be a single. They might introduce Gopakumar, who's expensive, but he still has the knack of picking wickets. Otherwise, Carwan CC would be running away with the game here. Smart cricket. Just gets a single. But the key for Carwan CC would be that these both batters, one of them will have to stay long. .47 required of 37 quite comfortably can be chased down if they don't do anything special. Just stay there, get those runs going. Played off the back foot, will just be a single to finish the over. End of over number 14. Carwan CC are 109 for 5.
Well, 46 required in 36 balls, 109 on the board for the loss of 5 after 14. Gupa Kumar will be bowling his last over of his spell. Oh, nicely played, but risky to play across the line on this track. But Yusuf is just announcing it. Sir, what a mature knock so far. It's a good young player. He has been provided an opportunity. Not a regular member of Carwan CC. Usually when there is Rohan playing, Umair. Meanwhile, this is close, given. Well, I was just talking about that. Yusuf is playing a very mature knock. He played a bad shot across the line and paid the price.
Well, as I anticipated, we expected Gopakumar to come and do the honours, and he did produce that much needed wicket of Yusuf Khan, who was looking dangerous out there. He scored 21 of 19 deliveries, a crucial 21 runs in the chase here. Well, he'll have to depart after scoring 21. Carwan CC are now 6 down, 109 for 6. Hari has been sent out to the centre. He's got a lot of responsibility on his shoulders, Nadeem. Not going to be an easy affair. But I wonder what will be the plan from Globelink Weststar in terms of getting spinners on board.
I think they need to continue with the spinners because it's spinners who can really do the job for them. Because if they can get the grip, if they can get the turn, and look at that, it was an arm ball and it has just beaten the outside edge. So if you have the spinners who have got the variation, they can really turn this game for you. Because the batters may lose their temperament, they may, bring into that rush of blood, and they may hit the shot in the air. And whenever you get wicket, the more pressure is exerted on the batting side.
Spot on. Absolutely spot on. Arm delivery going through that off-stump channel, and Hari Prasad doing a wonderful job there behind the stumps, having that regular conversation in terms of sign language, ensuring, giving that feedback that is required for the bowler. Full toss. That will be the look for 2. and will just settle for one. End of over number 15. Well, overthrow will fetch them another run. That will be the end of over number 15. Nelson on board, 111 for 6. Well, Nadeem, I tell you what, this over is going to be extremely crucial because that one over from Basil Ahmed, which can make or break this innings. If he can get a couple of good wickets or one wicket also, it will be an interesting contest.
See, 44 needed in 30 balls. It is not a big task usually when we see a T20 game where they have got 4 wickets remaining. But this surface is not that easy for the batters. Any new batter comes into the middle, he has to see the pitch off for 3 to 4 balls, and then, you know, the more he will stay onto the surface, he will judge the pace of the wicket and he will judge the amount of turn which it is offering to the bowler, and then only he can start playing his shots. So as of now, for me, it looks like that Globelink Wesstars, they are on top. Not sure, what do you say?
Has been pulled away towards the mid-wicket region, will just be a single, and Basil will definitely want to pick up something. Well, even Stevens, to answer your question, Nadeem, currently, and it's crucial for Carwan CC, for Furqan Khalil to bat till the end, but they've got the likes of Khuzaima bin Tanveer as well.
Well, fly to delivery outside off, just manages to get a single. I think outing of the Khalil Furqan in the middle will remain very important. Another problem with Carwan CC that their late order batters have not been exposed in recent past, because it's their top order batters. They are almost doing the job for them in every crucial tournament, knockout stages, and in every matches, be it Rohan Mustafa, Luqman Faisal, Hamid Khan, whoever comes on top, Faisal Altaf, etc. They are the one who are making plenty of runs.
This was a quick delivery from Basil Ahmed, which a lot of pace actually, an arm delivery. And yeah, I couldn't agree with you anymore. They've not been exposed. It's the top order batsmen who always get them over the line. But what I would take this as an opportunity for the youngsters. Well, it's completely missed everybody there. Hari Prasad kept low, and we could see that even in the previous innings when Furqan Khalil was keeping the wickets, the ball did keep low.
Well, definitely kept low, but at that occasion, it was a slog sweep coming up. Ball was pitched little up, and Rahman Ghani wanted to play a slog sweep, wanted to utilize the short boundary, missed out totally. Well, inside edge, may fetch him couple of runs. No, they will settle for a single. So fight goes on here. 16 overs done and dusted, 118 for 6, 37 required in 24 balls, and they got 4 wickets in hands.
Well, is this a gamble? Is it going to work in the favor of Globelink Weststar? We'll have to wait and watch. And these batters are those batters who would like some pace on offer. They've struggled up against spin, and it will be an interesting contest.
Well, the ball is being reviewed by the umpires. And I think the ball might get changed, as there is plenty of dew out there. And often it changes the shape of the ball. Definitely a medium pacer introduced at this stage. This match can go either way. Both Furqan Khalil and Rahman Ghani likes to have the pace on, and you need to be dead accurate against them.
Do something special for his team. If Globelink Weststar wins this contest, it will open the pool for the qualifiers. If Carwan CC wins this, they would almost qualify for the quarterfinals. Can he live up to the expectations of the team and the management of Globelink Weststar? We'll just have to wait and watch, but I would, if I am Mohammad Mohtasim, I would take this as an opportunity.
It is an opportunity. Here we go. Wide delivery outside off, and it has been cut away for a 4. Pace offered, width offer, and punish. This is what was a fear factor which we have been talking about, and look at that.
Well, I think it's freebies on offer. Well, Furqan Khalil is a destructive player towards the square of the wicket on the offside, and that's exactly what he has done. Well, one of the skipper or the keeper should go and have a word with Mohtasim. Get those off-pace deliveries. If you offer pace on this surface, you've seen what Hamid and Luqman Faisal has done, and alongside Vishnu Sukumaran as well. Lower full. This was a better one, a better delivery, pace off.
Well, if you can bowl like that, why you want to bowl that quick? Yes, you should do that, but once you are set, it was your first up delivery, you can't be bowling that shot, but good comeback by Mohtasim. A lovely slower one, a dot ball.
Beautiful. This is better. This is exactly what we were talking about in the com box. Get those off-pace deliveries, get a 4 to 5 over run and over, and give your team a chance in getting past the line. All of a sudden, with that boundary, the deficit has come down. 32 required of 21 now.
Now then, this is going to be very interesting. Rahman Ghani would like to hit big, and he has to clear a long boundary on the leg side. Mohtasim. Once again, slower one, smartly played by Rahman Ghani. Didn't take any chance. This is good, smart batting.
That's exactly what he's done really well. They've got the boundary, they've got the single, and rightly another single cashed on. Even a single and a double is a gold dust at this juncture of the game.
Well, you just 9 per over. You just need one boundary, and then you can rotate the strike, and you will end up scoring 9. Another brilliant slow delivery. A single added, but I think Mohtasim has done well after that first loose delivery.
When he has so many bag of tricks in his armory, I didn't understand the fact that he came with a quicker one on the first ball. But as you rightly mentioned, he's managed to do well so far after that first boundary.
Softly played, and well, direct hit. And might refer to the TV umpire. Yes, it is.
I think he's comfortably made it. I just think he's comfortably. Yes. Oh, looks, it's going to be close. A good throw. The line belongs to the umpire.
I think the bells came off after he grounded his bat. In fact, after he crossed that line. So seems like that he might get the benefit of the doubt.
Well, that's a close one. I would not want to keep myself in the third umpire's position there. Well, that's the end of, I think that's not out. End of over number 17, Carwan CC, 126 for 6. And then Shanim to continue. Tries to go hard on him, straight to the fielder. Well, I would fancy get those runs, singles and doubles. Don't hit too hard. If you can play with soft hands, you might as well get a couple of runs.
Well, I think a very crucial over of the game. Furqan Khalil would like to hit big, and if he gets out at this stage, I think Carwan CC will be in big trouble. Much depends on the line and the length from the bowler against Furqan Khalil.
Charges down the wicket. Not much damage, just a single. Well, it'll be difficult for a new batter also to come out and bat at the center. So it's key for these two batters to bat deep and finish the innings for their team.
Well, Rahman Ghani would like to hit toward the leg side. There's a short boundary, and I'm sure that if anything is pitched onto his pads, he will have better chance. Maybe. Is this a 6? Yes, it is. That is what I was talking about. He will target the small boundary, and he has got the maximum result.
That will change the course of the game all of a sudden. That was a much needed maximum. Look at that shot coming off the sweet spot, and is hammered that into the stands. A wonderful shot from Rahman Ghani. That will ease a lot of pressure for Carwan CC. Goes offside over the point region. Fielder trying to cut it off, and they will pick up a couple of runs quite comfortably.
Well, that is one reason that you should take the match towards the end as a batting side when you are chasing, because a tremendous amount of pressure get exerted on the bowler. Now all of us we see Shanib started bowling quicker. That's pressure for you. If he can bowl slow, rely on his turn, I think he will trouble the batter more.
You're absolutely right. And he's created an opportunity here, and that's been taken. I thought for a second he has dropped it. A wonderful catch. Well, there's a twist in the tail. Rahman Ghani definitely was trying to get things over the line for Carwan CC, and in the process has found a fielder in the deep.
Well, it's all happening here. I'll say that it was a poor shot because the ball was dipping in, and he just threw his kitchen sink. Rahman Ghani, no need to play that shot. You hit a boundary, you got a 6, you got a couple of runs, 16 on 13 that he has scored. A good contribution, but not enough. 136 for 7 after 17.5, 19 required in 13 balls. Saif Ali Ghori, the new batter, will be joining alongside Furqan Khalil. 19 required in 13 balls, and they have got 3 wickets in hand. Both these batters are definitely capable of battings. Shaneeb has got a wicket, trying to bowl quick. Once again, ending up bowling a low full toss. 2 is the call. Good running between the wicket. Good throw. Well, appeal for the run out, but the wicket keeper doesn't look that confident. Well, I think seems like he is safely home. Yes, not out given by the umpire. So 17 required in 12 balls. Well, after a comprehensive meet-up by the team, they have decided to go along with the Mohtasim itself, who has given 8 runs in the previous over. He has the ability to bowl those good slower ones. 17 required in 12. Poor delivery. And it has gone for runs. 5 wides. Well, this is a crime at this stage from the bowler. Why you want to bowl quick? If you are able to bowl those good slower one, he has once again repeated the mistake which he has done in the previous over. The first ball was hammered for a 4, the pace was offered, and he has just repeated it again. And the worst case is that it is wide, 5 wides. 12 required in 12 balls. Now things have started looking not that great for Globelink Wesstars. That is what all you need to do, Mohtasim. You have seen it, you have experienced it in the previous over. And I don't understand why he opted to bowl the quick delivery. 11 required in 11 balls. Well, the only way Globelink Wesstars can win this game is by taking wickets. If you can get the wicket, new batter will be in and there will be plenty of pressure on him. Slower one, although it was a full toss, but still effective enough, only a single conceded. Couple of wickets here can only bring Globelink back into this game. Otherwise, KCC will just run away with this game. 10 on 10 required, 3 wickets in hand. Another slower one, and that occasion it has been pulled away. Good fielding by the fielder there. Only a single conceded. A very good over once again, except that very poor delivery first up. Another wide ball. There are 5 fielders on the offside, 2 in the circle, 2 patrolling in the deep point, deep extra cover, long off. You should be bowling on the offside, Mohtasim. Good delivery, 2 is the call. And they will settle for a single. 7 required in 8 balls. Can Muhtasim do some magic here for his team? Can he get some wickets? Pulled away into the gap for a boundary. Well, Furkan Khalil playing a very important knock here. He has been provided an opportunity. Not getting that opportunities a lot. Usually when the KCC is playing with their full-fledged side, but at this particular moment, he is playing a match-winning knock here, 24 on 22. And I think the last boundary has really done a big deal. Meanwhile, he has it in the air, but it will fall at no man's land area. Another single conceded. So Muhtasem with a very poor over, he has conceded 15 runs in it. 2 runs required in 6 balls. And they've got 3 wickets in hand. Well, 2 runs required in 6 balls. And they've got 3 wickets in hand. Well, KCC at a very comfortable position here. What a game we have. Nevertheless, Globelink Wesstars, they have really put a good show, but toward the end, they have just loosened up. The pace was offered, and the track is not really helping the pacers, as we have seen in past 3 to 4 days. Since after the rainfall, the games are resumed here in Sharjah. Shanib has a tough job to do. He has conceded 26 in his 3, taken a wicket, 2 runs required in 6 balls, and it's Saif Ghori who will be facing it. In fact, it's Furkan Khalil will be facing. Full toss, dot ball. Well, a cricket game is not over until it is over. Anything can happen. But it's a tough task for Shanib. Hits it, gets the boundary, finishes the game. Furkan Khalil has played a beautiful cover drive. What an important knock he has played. Much needed when it was required. And he has come to the party. Played a very important knock. KCC were missing the services of Rohan Mustafa, Zahid Ali and some other stars, but Furkan Khalil, Yusuf, all these batters have contributed it well. Karwan Cricket Club have eventually won this game in the last over before the 4 balls remaining against Globelink Weststar. It was a tough match for both the sides. Look at the batting card. Good contribution coming up from Hamid Khan, Zoeb Khan, Yusuf Khan, and so is Lukman. But I think the top batter was definitely Furkan Khalil, who has scored 29 in 25 balls. Played under pressure, but he stayed out there took the game till the last and then eventually winning the game for the Karwan Cricket Club. 12 extras also helped them out, and they have chased down their target in 19.2 overs. Well, talking about the bowling, well, Guba Kumar, the left-arm spinner, gave away 21 runs in his 4 overs, taking a wicket. So is Muhammad Mazhar Hussain. 1 over, surprisingly, gave away 12, taking a wicket. Abdul Safar, left-arm spinner, pick of the bowler, 3 wickets to his name, gave away 29 in his 4 overs. Basil Hamid bowled well, although taken only a wicket, but he was very economical, gave away 22 runs. Motasim was very expensive, gave away 23 in his 2, remained wicketless. Shanib, 3.2 overs, gave away 30, taken a wicket. And Fayaz remained, he was wicketless but very expensive. The first over that he bowled, gave away 19 when Luqman Faisal and Hamid Khan was going full gun blazing. They gave away 12 extras, and they have conceded 157 in 19.2 overs. Well, this is the match summary for you. Globelink Wesstars earlier on, they have won the toss and opted to bat first, and for them, Sukumaran played a very good knock, 72 not out on 50. Abe scored 23, Juju scored 16, and against them, Khuzaima Tanveer once again among the wickets, 3 wickets to his name, gave away 15 in his 4. Hazrat Luqman dropped 2 wickets, gave away 26 in his 4s, and Babar as well getting a wicket, gave away 27 in his 4 overs. Carwan Cricket Club, well, Furqan Khalil played a very good knock, 29 remained not out. Yusuf Khan scored 21 and Hamid contributed with 20. Abdullah Safar was the pick of the bowler for Globelink Weststar. He has picked up 3 wickets, gave away 29 in his 4. Mazhar Hussain picked up 1 wicket, gave away 12 in his only over that he has bowled. Guba Kumar as well got a wicket, gave away 21 in his 4 overs. Eventually, Karwan Cricket Club has won this game by 3 wickets, and they have lived up to their expectation, and they have remained unbeaten so far, leading the group. Well, this is it from the comb box, but stay tuned as we have got Rizwan out there with the post-match presentation, so stay tuned.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the post-match presentation of the 30th Bukhatir League T20 2024 powered by FanCode. Firstly, I would like to thank all the sponsors and Sharjah cricket administrators in organizing this wonderful tournament, powered by sponsor and official streaming partner FanCode, event partner TCM, and support sponsor oursook.com. In match number 9, Carwan CC has defeated Globelink Weststar by 3 wickets, commencing ahead. We would like to call upon for the awards tonight. It will be Mr. Tehseen Javed who will be handing over the Man of the Match award to Khuzaima bin Tanveer for his wonderful outing out tonight. He's picked up 3 wickets and just given away 15 runs. Khuzaima, can we have you here? Khuzaima bin Tanveer, great outing for him, picked up 3 crucial wickets for his team. खुजैमा बहुत बहुत मुबारक हो, स्टार्टिंग वो लोग ने बहुत अच्छा स्टार्ट लिया था लेकिन आपने आके विकेट्स निकाली है. सरफेस किस तरह बिहेव कर रहा था?
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम. सबसे पहले तो शुक्र है अल्लाह पाक का कि अल्लाह पाक ने दूसरी कामयाबी अता फरमाई यहाँ पे. और विकेट आई थिंक लिटिल बिट स्पिनर्स को सपोर्ट कर रहा था लेकिन अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह अच्छा हुआ. पॉजिटिव चीज़ ये थी कि अपार्ट फ्रॉम स्विंग वो रिवर्स स्विंग जल्दी स्टार्ट हो गया था, तो उस चीज़ ने मुझे बहुत हेल्प दी.
कल ने आपने टूर्नामेंट जीता है, आज बहुत अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस रही है. बैटिंग में भी फुरखान खलील ने भी बहुत अच्छी पारी खेली है. विकेट डिफरेंट रहा है, आप लोग डिफरेंट विकेट्स पे खेलते हो, कैसे आप लोग अडाप्ट करते हो कंडीशंस को?
आई थिंक ये एक प्लेयर की रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी होती है कि जिस तरह की विकेट है उस तरह का परफॉर्म करना है, उसको जल्दी मतलब आई थिंक अर्ली उसको अडॉप्ट करना है कि कंडीशंस कैसी हैं. और आई थिंक किसी एक को तो वो नहीं देना पड़ेगा. पूरी टीम ने बहुत अच्छी बैटिंग की है. इस कंडीशंस में बैटिंग करना बहुत मुश्किल होता है. लाइक फंस के ब्रेक हो रहा है, शार्प ब्रेक हो रहा है, तो फुरकान भाई ने और ऊपर जाके लुकमान भाई ने और दूसरे बैट्समैन ने बहुत अच्छी पारी ली है. यूसुफ ने बहुत अच्छी पारी ली है, तो जिसकी वजह से हमारा चेस करना ईजी हुआ था.
आप लोग क्वालिफाई कर चुके हो क्वार्टर फाइनल्स के लिए, गुड लक. आप ये मैन ऑफ द मैच किसको डेडिकेट करना चाहते हो?
मैन ऑफ द मैच मैं तो पूरी टीम को डेडिकेट करूंगा क्योंकि इजी मैच नहीं था, डिफ़िकल्ट मैच था और पूरी टीम के एफर्ट से ये जीते हैं, तो मैं डेडिकेट पूरी टीम को करूंगा.
आपके आगे मैचेस के लिए गुड लक. हम चाहते हैं कि आप और अच्छे विकेट्स लेते जाएं.
थैंक यू सो मच. थैंक यू.
That was Khuzaima bin Tanveer, the man of the match for tonight. That's all we have from the post-match presentation. Have a good night and God bless.